Man, y'all are so cooked. You know what I just did? You know what I just did? I just sneezed, and I was muted because you can't hear it. You sickos wanted to hear that shit. But nah, I was prepared. I was muted. I was ready. Also, a vote of no confidence? How could you? I'm only technically 14 minutes late. Sure, maybe I used my powers over time and space to move back the stream time a little bit, but, you know... How you doing though? Welcome Intana, welcome Flam, and hope you guys are doing good. What are you guys up to on this fine Tuesday night? I guess I can't say afternoon because it's the night. Hope y'all are doing good. Today we are doing some Starsector, and I'm very excited because I like Starsector. Who knew that liking Starsector will in fact make you enjoy the game, right? That is true, it's afternoon for you. I hope you're having a good afternoon, Tana. What are you up to? I will say, a vote of no confidence is quite rude. That's so mean. That's so mean. Where am I going? Asconia, right, because I need fuel. I'm just sitting here like, what the hell was I doing? I know this was only like 2 days ago, but I don't I don't quite remember. I know we fought a bunch of guys. I know we kicked a lot of butt, and then I also found this funny ship. And I think we're going to explore. I mean, I named it. We're gonna be colonizing these ruins so we can start going down the research tree. That's what we're gonna do at the very least. Gotta go through the planets. That's true. We do gotta go through. I think, aren't we getting blockaded or something? Colony crises. We have one that can happen soon. Yeah, because we beat. Okay, so we beat the Independence. No, sorry, we beat Persian League, and then. I think, did we beat the... I think we did beat the Independence, didn't we? I think we beat them once. I think they're going to send in a second fleet. But overall, we're slowly working our way through them. We didn't? Oh, I thought we did, my bad. Okay, good to know, good to know. You didn't beat them? They're still there. Oh, that's right. They were like, I think they said that that they were gonna go there, but my forces like greatly outmatched them, so I just decided not to. I decided not to go there because I'm like, why would I go there when the AI is like, no, your dudes are fine. Your dudes are actually just chilling, which is, you know, pretty nice. If they're just hanging out, there's no reason for them for me to actually go intervene when I can do other stuff. Salvage fleet, yeah, like some salvage fleet, whatever. They're just doing whatever. Volturni U, wait, Volturni U just got a spaceport? Wait, I have a Volturni U? When did that happen? Oh, right, I just built that. And then we need to build a research lab, yes? Research facility, yes. We got it, yeah, that's right, I forgot we recolonized it. How are you worried with the Independence? They're the most chill guys ever. Because I may be doing a little thing. I may be doing a little thing called having a free port. Having a lot of free ports, which they're not a very big fan of because that is technically that is basically making me a giant smuggler. And they don't like that I'm encouraging smuggling. That's not them. They don't like that. They don't like that there are smugglers that aren't associated with them out there. So they're a little upset with that. I mean, they're not like actively going after me. They're just you know, they're just sending a strongly worded letter in the form of a very pathetic fleet. I'm assuming they probably got the guys who they really hate, put them in a fleet and said, go fight them, because there's no way any sane person would think what they're sending would be enough to deal with me, right? There's no way any sane person would see what they're doing and be like, yep, nope, that'll have any success. No, they know they're just sending guys to their death, which is fine because it's free scrap and credits for me. Those dudes can't handle competition in the market. Yeah, exactly. They don't want any competition in the market, which is fine. I'll just show them why they're wrong. I'll just show them why they're a bit wrong to do that. Probably gonna get, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna talk my way out of it because I do have a crap load of alpha cores, and I really don't want to give up my alpha cores to, excuse me, to Syndria of all people, because that's kind of lame. Syndria doesn't. How does Syndria feel about me? They're not like my biggest fans. Honest labor policy. What the hell is honest labor policy? I didn't actually see that earlier. That's interesting. They're neutral. They're neutral, but they dislike me enough. They're like neutral, but they dislike me enough to where they'll just search me for the hell of it. They'll just search me because they can. Yeah, this is the fuel production industry with the synchrotron core. They are producing 10. I think I might honestly be producing more on the energy drink factory. Okay, not quite yet. Not quite yet. We're not quite big enough to produce more. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. That's something. Upgrade to refining. Wait, hold on. Do I have... I didn't realize I had refining unlocked. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. For sure. 100% gonna do that. Production. Wait, why is this not producing my transplutonics at all? Because shouldn't this also produce transplutonics and it just imports the ore, or will it only produce the metals because I only have metals on this planet? Tier 2 does it? Okay, good. It's jerks like them that stagnate the economy, get all the wealth concentrated in the 1%. That sort of executive power should be granted by a mandate for the masses, not because some sneaky tart lobbed out a ton of drugs. I disagree, purely because I'm gonna be the guy who's getting who's lobbing out a ton of drugs in a minute here, and I'd like to have the mandate. I'd like to have the mandate of heaven, actually, or the mandate of Malak. Sorry. So, you take those ideas of liberty and a fair economy elsewhere, because I certainly am not going to be using them. I certainly am not going to be using them. Okay, I can't afford all of this fuel, but I can afford some of this fuel. You're welcome. Alright, let's go to Draken and see what they got going on. Because we do need money to establish these colonies, and Draken always has a bunch of really nice bounties. And that'll be good for... Hello there, sir. You don't care about me. Good. Good, very good. Good news is we have plenty of an AI especially on Volturni Prime. Something tells me they're not gonna succeed. Well, actually, maybe. Let's see. If I go to import, if I go to new... Well, it hasn't popped up yet. I'm fairly certain they're gonna fail, though, because Volturni Prime is very well defended. And the hegemony is the hegemony. They're not like a pushover, but like, you know, when I'm there, they're kind of a pushover. More challenging target. Not the high-tech onslaught. Not the high-tech onslaught. It all comes back to onslaught. It all evolves into onslaught. Extraction mission. We could do that as well. We could do that as well, depending on how much it pays. And we get to see the violence inherent in the system. Help, I'm being inspected. Exactly. I mean, we could do this if we just want to get a bunch of alpha cores. We could get a solar. Hold on. A solar could be interesting. Although 2 synergy. I don't know how I feel about the solar. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the solar, truth be told. Like, it's not bad. I'm not doing like a super carrier heavy doctrine, so I don't know how well I would work with it right now. We do not know the location of the Planet Buster. I have not found it yet. I have not found it. It's somewhere out. It's somewhere out there in the void. I don't really care about any of these, but this is quite close. Or a manageable target. I'm looking just for more of the kind of ships I could loot than the price. Like Cessna. No, that was our previous playthrough. That was the playthrough we did for before this, because remember, we did that one playthrough for like 2 streams, and then they put out the new update for Secrets of the Frontier, so we restarted. That one we found the Planet Buster, but on this one we have not. Yeah, it's unfortunate, because we got really lucky and found it super early. Solar is better when it's in Courser's hands, but that's just because he can hack stuff. We'll just do this anyways for the alpha cores, because I like alpha cores. I think they're funny. It's also 1.2 mil, which is pretty neat. Atypical extraction. This is actually fine. I mean, it's pirates, so that's kind of fine. Then again, it's only 100k, so I don't really care. For 100k, I can do other stuff. The fuel cost alone probably would make that not worth it. Still 100k for just going and fucking with pirates. Now, here's the thing. Now that I have contest protection, does that, if I fuck with pirates, does she get upset or no? I don't remember. How's it going, Nikuma? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It's, yeah, but I have here's the thing. It would probably take me like a 15 days round trip. That's probably like 300 or 400 supplies and then like 1,000 fuel. I genuinely think at this point that's more expensive than what I'd make off of it. And I've already got high enough rep with him. I'm gonna skip for now. On the extraction. I also don't think how many Marines? I guess, Okay, no, we'll do a triangle. Because I didn't want to have to come back here though. Yeah, okay, fine. No, we'll do it. I guess if it's pirates, it's fine. It's pirates, it's okay. Welcome in Yukuma, welcome on Silver. Thank you, you're doing good. I definitely love the new dark type character, especially since she's a Dami Mommy. Oh, that's right, I saw Rocket post about it. It's like a Hiver. That could be interesting. That could be fun. What do you guys think about it so far? Thank you for the 55 streak, Silver, I really appreciate it. It ain't 1k fuel. 375 there, 375 back. Okay, it's like 750, not quite 1k. Not quite. Due to recent actions, a new project has been unlocked to be undertaken by the R&D. What do you mean a new... Do I have special projects now? Hello there. What are you... Gain a Guardian class vessel. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Where raw time is worth more than money. I'm starting to reach that. Although I do think it might be worth maxing out rep, because I don't know if it's like... Actually, no, it's gonna be right at about 1,000, because it also costs about 100 to jump. So each jump in and out will be about 100. So yeah, that'll be right under 1,000, I think. I'm trying to remember, if you get a higher rep with a character, do they give you like more wealth? Do they give you better rewards on the missions? Or am I going insane? All right, we're gonna do this, and then we're just gonna go to the pirate station. These things. It looked like a courser. Oh, I need to do Sierra and get courser is what I need to do. I keep forgetting to. I mean, I could, if I just wanted to straight up raid them, I could do it. Yeah, we'll just do it. I don't need to fight the station. Well, I kind of actually, no, I'll fight the station. Because I want to see if these two guys on their own can kill the station. I think they might be able. I think they genuinely might be able to. Get volatiles? Yeah, we'll probably pick up some volatiles as well. I'm not going to sell them, but I'll just use them for the, what do you call it, for my scanner MK2. Because it's the modded one, so it doesn't have false positives, but it's really expensive to make up for it, right? Crimes have escalated via reproduction. Oh, no. I mean, I guess you got to get biotech somehow, but, oh my. So how long, out of curiosity, how much time do you have in that run now? Because it sounds like you put a lot of time into it so far. But yeah, we're gonna attack this guy. I do want to see if the most underpowered modded ship is able to just, if two of the most underpowered modded ships are gonna be able to solo the station here. I do say that a little cheekily, like these are very good modded ships. It's just modded ships in general are, you know, they're modded, so they're not always the most balanced, right? Not always the most balanced, I would say. Although this guy's like a support, and then Gentle is shield chunked, so he will eventually get bursted down. But I don't think it's gonna happen before he kills all their escorts. Need to hit a prison freeze port, find an agent, say hi to Louisa. Oh, we have so much to do, don't we? We have so much to do. I'm sure we'll do it one of these days. One of these days. It's like, how do I put it? I feel like I kind of run into the Mountain Blade problem in this game, where I reach the sort of... Actually, no, that's not true, though, because I haven't even touched the Abyss, and I think the Abyss can still kick my butt. Where it's like, I feel like I get to on the combat side of thing, I kind of reach the end point of that much earlier than I do just quest and regular content, so I'm kind of like, I kind of get like, what am I doing now, right? If I can't fight. And it's like, oh wait, story content. You know the thing that makes up the entire rest of the game. You're in year 7 currently. I said just testing it before you go to Ship to the Stars. Nice, very nice. Yeah, Ship to the Stars I imagine is gonna be kind of a pain just because you said you had to cross like half of the entire map, but once you get it, it'll be good. Once you get there, it'll be really fun. I've never actually seen, I don't think I've ever seen anyone do Ship to the Stars by like traveling there. Most people just build it themselves. So I wish you the best of luck with that. Alright, let's attack the station here. I do love how Gentle here is just like saying, getting shot to shit, and he's like, nah, I'm good actually. I don't need to worry about you plebeians with like your like medium maulers. I've got other things to attack. But yeah, we do need to hit up Prison Freeport for an agent, just so I can make my life a little easier. Gento's literally just sitting there waiting to kill this guy. Yeah, like he just turns around and instantly blasts this guy with the heavy, what do you call it, the heavy needler, and deletes them. The frame breaker, I feel, is such it's a good ship, but I feel like you have to play it right, and I love it when it works well. Could trade some blueprints. We could trade some blueprints. I forgot that Prison Freeport kind of lets you do some funny stuff with that, don't they? Yeah, I think we'll probably make our supplies back out of this, because we'll get like a couple hundred supplies for winning this fight, and the deploying repair costs are only going to be, I imagine, maybe like 100 in total. So yeah, we'll definitely get our money's worth back. Yeah, we do have a lot of blueprints if we just want to trade them instead of having to sell them to pirates, because it's like, I don't want to sell a lot of blueprints to pirates because I want to keep their pool small so they only pull from the UAF pool, right? I only want them pulling UAF ships so that the pirates are just using the UAF ships from the blueprints I sold them forever ago. But they're not doing that, which is so sad. I gave them a pristine nanoport, I gave them the UAF blueprints, but they're not using, they don't have very nice ships, and they don't really have nice, like the nice S-modded ships or the nice blueprint ships. It makes me sad. There's also stuff in HMI space, the Abyss from the Rat Abyss. Don't know if you've ever done the update. I haven't done updated Letic Church, actually. I do need to do updated Letic Church. Okay, there's actually quite a bit left to do. Yeah, so that's enough. That's good there. All right. Now we'll launch a raid against you. And then we'll just grab, I mean, it doesn't really improve all that much, but we'll just grab some volatiles just so it's a little easier for us to scan stuff. Yeah, minimal casualties. Launch the raid. Oh no, the pirates know it was me. Whatever will I do? I say as I move on. Yeah, it's actually true. It's like their mods add a lot of combat stuff and broken ships, but they also add a lot of broken challenges I still need to interact with. So I think I just need to stop. I need to stop picking on the like vanilla factions and engage with the stuff that's actually made to, you know, hurt me. But I like, well, they're not easy fights. They are difficult fights still. But they're maybe a little easier than some of the other ones out there, right? Maybe a little bit easier. All right, good news is once we finish this, what do you call it? Once we finish this bounty from Draken, we should get enough to fully set up the next 2 colonies, which will be really, really nice. So we're gonna cut that comm link and just go kill these remnants for the twink. All right. Also, main quest stuff. The main quest you enable to see all the new Sierra stuff, then never went to get Sierra. Look, wait, do I need to get Sierra before I do main quest stuff? Because I started on the Academy quest line. Right now, I just need to grind rep with Sebastin. I did start it, but if Sierra gives me extra stuff for it, I'll grab her first, probably. That'd probably be for the better, yeah. You can justify the prison multiplication program, though, because they produce a modded resource. I can supplement the materials for most of the mods crafting. Why does it need so much nutrimine? My guess is because it's... Well, normally you're not supposed to be able to craft nutrimine, right? It's like, because you have to buy it, essentially, so I guess that's probably the limiter. It's like, hey, these are really good things, but if you want to use a lot of them, you're going to have to spend a lot of money and do, like, trade, or just go out and raid for it, right? Sierra can't have any of these new quest interactions if she's not there. Okay, well, it's a good thing I haven't gone very far into the quest line yet, isn't it, then? It's a good thing I haven't gone too far into the quest line yet. I will remember that. I will remember that for the future, don't you worry. Distress call. We are going to ignore that because I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Also, research. I have. Oh, but I can't research anything because I don't have the data banks inside the thing. Yeah, I only have 1 in storage, even though I have like 40 in my inventory. Blast processing unit. Yeah, I do want to get this for the industrial fuel output. And then what else do we got? If we go for terraforming and station construction, I also want to grab... I want to grab this guy. And then this guy. And then I can build the funny stellar reflector arrays. We could get some mining bases. We could. I do have a pretty good mining base in, what do you call it? Volturni's mine. Although, so one thing, so I guess we'll find out, because right now in the energy drink factory, I put refining, but right now it's saying it's only going to produce the metal. So I don't know, maybe this is a glitch, but because if I go to smelting research, it should produce plutonics as well, correct? First tier only produces that. Does it? Okay. Where's the tier? Where the hell is smelting? I should also probably get this at some point for the hazard rating reduction. Okay, we have refining, consumer industry. Okay, I see. So refining is that. Got it. Okay, and then that'll fix good. Consumer industry. I do also want to get consumer industry because I do have the, what do you call it? And drugs amplification is also quite funny. We're probably gonna put that on Volturni's home because if I go to my colonies on Volturni Prime, we do have that light industry now. We do have that light industry because we found the biofactoring unit, so we're actually producing a lot of goods there. So an upgrade to that would be cool. We should use world mines. What do you mean by world mines? Because we only really need 1 mine, because it's like, and then it'll just trade out to everything else, right? It has an Among Us. It does have an Among Us, which is why I've been a little hesitant to do it. It's a little suspicious. You may even say it's a little sus for me to research that. So I've been avoiding it just in case. I don't want it to be faking, maybe impersonating as another thing. I was about to say impostoring, but impostoring is not a word. I know it's like, oh, English, just add -ing to the end of a word and suddenly it's a verb, but I don't exactly think that's how that works. An active gate, very cool. Let's save. This is high danger system. No, I think it was just medium. I think it was it medium or high? I mean, if it's high, that's fine. It's just more remnants to kill and steal stuff from. Alright, let's get these lifeless worlds, get these comm arrays up. There's not much here, so we should find the guy we need to fight at least pretty easily. Ram, Venton, and Kur. It was red? Ooh, oh no. Anyways. Alright, so this is the guy I'm supposed to fight, and he's got like a little sub-ordo right there. Alright. Hopefully he does get his allies. That's fine, there's not that many. There's not that many. Okay, one of the Xenox, I guess, lost combat readiness, but overall we should be fine. Let's do this. Let's do this! Alright, I'm gonna send in the 20k, because I'm a little nervous about this. A little nervous, I'll be real with y'all. Okay, and then only 200. Yeah, so I'm gonna need speed, and then once I get this extra deployment up, I'll probably throw in gentle, and he'll just run in and start fighting people. So we're gonna deploy you. Ooh. Oh, this is kind of rough. Ooh. Network hub. Yeah, I was gonna say... Alright. What does the attach module get us? Alright, we're gonna go for right side, because there's more stuff right side that I can grab. So I'm gonna have the Xenox. And also, I think they're gonna go left, because Epsilon's a little bit closer to them, so they might rush there faster. We're gonna go Epsilon, go over here. Flamin, you get the special initiative taking Gamma, though. Just try and get some quick points. These guys, I want taking beta right here. Okay. Enjoy your special mission, Plum, and try not to die. I sleep in that Macario's still waiting for a Starfarer who will never come. Oh, I think at this point it's funnier if I just don't go to Macario. I think at this point it's way funnier if I just never show up and he's like, where is the... He's just sitting there like, oh, when he gets here. He's been practicing his monologue in the mirror for like the past 20 in-game years. Just like, ooh, just like, oh, he's thinking, oh, one day it's gonna happen. Actually, sorry, you go take this network hub right here. Because I can use that to get some quick free points. Okay, okay, they actually went right, which is unfortunate. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, and then you go back up here. That's already one dead. Not bad, not bad. Flamen, alright, I'm gonna have you kind of hang out. Okay, actually, it looks like they mostly did go left. Flamen, enjoy soloing the fleet. I'll have you fall back. I just wanted you to take this to be mean. I'm gonna send the frame breaker in as support, and then once we clean up these few guys over here, I'm gonna move to the right. Yeah, we did get a lot of points. Send help. What, are you not good enough? All right, yeah, they are just going straight for you, so I'm gonna move these guys over to the right here, try and get a little bit of a flank. Try and get a little bit of a flank going on them. And I'll give you the frame breaker as support up here. Give you the frame breaker as support. Yeah, just love you. Yeah, I was gonna, honestly, just lock in. How hard can it be? Just lock in and beat the entire Remnant fleet. Like, just do it, man. It's not that hard. All right, they are kind of getting around us. I don't really care that much though. All right, actually, I'm gonna have you two like stay over here. Try to, okay, don't let them just take it from us. But it looks like the majority of their guys are on the left here, so this is where I want to concentrate us, including the solar. I want to kill the solar if possible. Yeah, we also have these little small drone ships now because we took the network hubs. And luckily for us, I have a crapload of alpha cores in storage. So they're kind of just hanging out. They're kind of just hanging out right now. All right, I want you guys moving down here. I want you guys heading back here actually to help defend. These guys can, yeah, these guys are gonna get a nice little pincer here. So they can crush these guys. Actually, sorry, you go take the detached module, Flamen. Okay. How are you going, Akachan? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. What have you been up to? It's been a hot minute. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time. We're not saturating bombarding anyone yet. Yet is kind of a key word there, but it's, you know, it's a good one for a reason. What are you up to, though? You're doing good. With you clankers, you shall get bodied by a remnant capital. You and the clankers can get bodied together. You know, at least it's like, you know, it's like you ever see VV Flare at iSong, and at the very end, when one of the humans takes a bullet for the clanker, and the clanker's like, oh damn, that was kind of cool. It's kind of like that, except you then also die, not and don't survive. Work. I hope work is going well for you. Hope work is going well for you. Work is, well, it's, you know, it's work. It's, it is one of those things we gotta do, but I hope at least it's not being too stressful. But, you've been doing any Starsector in here? I hope you've been able to do some Starsector at least. Alright, let's go back to the right here. I think that was all their capitals. Oh, you're almost dead, Gentle. Let's get you out of here. I did not realize you got, yeah, I think you got your armor shredded by somebody at some point. So let's have you retreat before you die, because I'd like you to survive if possible. Getting hella drowned out by game audio. Am I? I can fix that. Drop that down a little, move that up a little. All right, that should be a bit better. That should be a bit better. I apologize. Yeah, if for whatever reason my game audio is, or my voice is low, or the game audio is low, just let me know and I'll fix it. Let me know and I'll fix it. Alright, I do kind of dislike that the 20k is like wasting all of its time down here fighting these random guys. But I mean, I think on a par for par basis, my destroyers can at least stall most of theirs, if not flat out win. And yeah, now that we got the 20k coming in here, these guys are just completely surrounded, actually. They have nowhere to run. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. And all these little drone ships are actually quite fun because they're helping me just swarm. Helping me just swarm them, which is very good. Very, very good. Alright. And like if they die, it's not like I lose anything, right? They're just free fodder. That's a lot of term systems. Yeah, this guy has like, I think this guy has 2 and this guy also has 2, so that's a little scary. But it should be fine. And maybe we'll get them as loot, right? If we get some term systems as loot, that'd be very, very good. Yeah, you can see killing these guys up here. Let's save the Eminet here, because the Eminet keeps dying. The Eminet is a little bit cursed in that they keep on dying, and I don't think their crew's very happy. So let's have them survive a fight for once. Alright, technically I could deploy more ships. I don't really need to, though. I think this is all they've got, and they're basically dead. That actually went really well for us. I'm surprised how well that went. I thought we'd lose at least a couple destroyers. I don't think we lost a single ship. I don't think we lost a single... I say as I'm about to lose the Eminet. What part of let's have the Eminet survive for once did you not understand? Oh, wait, Flamin, you should probably retreat. Actually, you're almost dead. You're almost dead, Flamin. Let's get you out of there. Maybe just a little bit. Alright, you guys go kill this guy. I'll just manually tell these guys to kill these remaining destroyers, and I'll have the rest of these guys move up here. Except for you, Flamin. You keep retreating. You're shocked you get body when the 2 Revenant caps came right at you. The one thing that is good for you is you're very good at running away. You're very good at running away, which helps a lot, I think. Yeah, like when I give the eliminate order, they just swarm. They just swarm, and it's like, oh, okay then. Let's have you guys kind of move over here a little bit. Actually, there are a few more of them than I initially thought. There are a few more of them than I thought left still. I'll throw in Valkhazard. I'll throw in Valkhazard just because I think it'd be funny to see the crack fighting. You're ready to fight more? You could, but you've kind of... I mean, it's not like you had a lot of armor to begin with, but... You've done enough, and for once I'm going to have you actually survive a fight. I think for once I'll have you live. You can't hate me for having you live, can I? Go yoink objectives or something? Actually, no, that could work well. That's actually a good point. Oh, it's because they took these network hubs. That's right. They're getting reinforcements from the network hubs. I kind of forgot about those. All right, all right. Actually, yeah, good point. You don't get to retreat. Go, just take these guys. Take these guys. Meanwhile, yeah, we should be okay down here. Let's see. I mean, there's a lot of them, but I think there's more of us. And they're a mix of frigates and destroyers. We're all destroyers, so we should be able to swarm and kill these guys. Meanwhile, the 20k up here is just tanking all of them. Which I love to see. Love to see that. Paladins are a little bit slow to shoot just because I think they've run out of ammo a while ago. No, don't shoot on the onslaught. Shoot the guy right in front of you that's about to die. What are you doing? Targeting in this game drives me insane sometimes. Like, why? Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy with his ass to you. Shoot the guy who's almost dead with his ass to you. Why are you not doing this? I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. Like, not that you really mind, you're just spitballing for the funny. Nah, I'm good. Hey, if you give me permission to potentially get your guy killed, I am all for that. No, it's not Sal's sacrifice. I'm all for your sacrifice. I'm not sacrificing myself. I think my mech was actually the one that was injured, so I'm not in this fight. I'm not in this fight. I'm gonna be a little gambler here. I'm gonna do this, and hopefully this guy just runs up in this guy. Okay, I kind of want you to just run up in this guy's ass and shoot him. He's like right... Okay, actually, you don't need to do that. Alright, that's fine. Okay, somebody died. Somebody died because... Oh, no, I just recaptured the point. I was gonna say, I think somebody died because I got a lot of points back, but I think it's just because I'm recapturing. She has a crowbar as a melee. Of course you're excited. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. Okay, have they put a release date out yet? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but I don't know. I was with you guys when I was hoping for like a Skitarii. A Skitarii would have been really cool. Commissar would have as well, but I think that might have conflicted a little bit too much with veterans, so I understand why they didn't. Bea, the destroyer, we did lose. Oh, did we lose one? Unfortunate. I was hoping we'd gone through without losing any of them, but yeah, we lost. No, Tano. Tano died, unfortunately. Yes. Okay, we got the solar. I don't know if we're gonna use the solar all that much, but it could be fun. More importantly, 3 alpha cores. That's what I like to see. And did we get any term sub? I don't think we got any term sub systems though. Bummer. The alpha cores are nice though. Also, 1,000 supplies is pretty cool. 1,000 supplies is pretty nifty, if you ask me. Oh, and there's also like the 1.2 mil. In other words, this has been a pretty nice system. We'll go over here and do some salvaging as well. There's a lot over here, actually. There's a lot to salvage over here. Hopefully there's something good. Alright, and then... I mean, I'm not like expecting, but I was gonna say I might find like survey data, or I might find, I'm not expecting to find like a good ship to salvage. I'm just hoping I might find like a blueprint, or like some good survey data, or really anything useful. Actually, let me check intel new. Where is that Terran 5 world? Unstable arid is decivilized. Decivilized is decivilized isn't terrible. Widespread ruins, moderate or it's kind of far. It's not the it's kind of meh. I really want to find a legit water world. I think right now I don't have the ability to. All right, we're just gonna. We'll auto-resolve. I'll auto-resolve you. I'll auto-resolve these guys because I don't really want to fight them. What do you call it? I think like a full-on... I think the reason we don't have lobsters yet is because I don't technically have a full water world. It's just like a... It's like a... It has the water trait on it, but in-game it's not class... It's like... I think it's a Hycean world or something. So in order for the Gene Lab to actually get us the... what we want... Enforcer, 14th Battle Group. Honestly, no. Not really. Not really a fan. Not really needing that. You know what they're going to do with the new class? The only been new equipment was the Akimbo Gun and Power Drill abilities. You're going to have to carry the character hard to make them unique and justify their existence. If they're using Akimbo Guns, I wonder if they're going to do like, I forget, what's the guy's name from Borderlands 2 that has that? Where he like pops out, where he just pops out both weapons for a minute? Maybe they'll do something kind of similar to that guy in design. But yeah. Ooh, okay, an Alkali, that could be interesting. I mean, two worlds of class 5 data could be fun. And a derelict ship. I don't really care about a derelict ship. Let's go to new. And then we're going to do the... and this is a much closer... Poor farmland. I mean, the old space accelerator is interesting. Hold on. Isn't my stuff like right over here? That's not that far from my main world. Honestly, like it... The poor farmland isn't great. The accelerator kind of helps it out. This could be an okay-ish farming world. Not great, but not like the worst. Salvador, that's what you're thinking too? Yeah, Salvador, that's it. I could see them doing something maybe similar to Salvador. Although it's kind of like... you want to intercept? Fine, intercept my fleet. I will auto-resolve you. What do you call it? I do wonder, because it's like... I don't know. I feel like all the characters in Darktide... I've only mostly played, Veteran. So I'm not like a Darktide... I've only got like maybe 20 hours in Darktide. So I'm not like a what do you call it? Like an end-all be-all by any means. But I feel like a lot of them are very focused on like damage stuff. And it'd be interesting to see like what a more buffer character would look like. Although doesn't Fnatic give buffs? I think Fnatic gives some buffs if I remember correctly, yeah? Would you intercept you? I'd intercept you. You know, if you were charging me and preventing me, if you were charging my fleet and preventing me from salvaging, I'd intercept you, Tano, because I need to salvage. Tano, we need to salvage. All right, there we go. And then anything else? I was hoping we might get like an item. Huh? A relay hyper transmitter. In a military base or high command, removes the construction requirement for relays in the entire sector. In an interstellar relay, improves comm. Interesting. So I could put this in a single comm relay and give it get a +2 stability bonus. Interesting. I could probably use that. Or I could do something else with it. I'm not quite sure how it works. So when you consider mostly buffy, a lot of toughness generation. Yeah. I've like 4. Oh, do I really? Do I? There's so many modded items now. I don't think, because I'm pretty sure I kept only I'm trying to keep all my items on me, but there's a very good chance I just accidentally put it in storage at some point and forgot it. We do have the catalytic core I do need to put on our refining. We got the rice cooker, we have the dimensional stove, we have the nano forge, hyper shunt. I could use this just because I do know where a couple hyper shunts are. I don't remember what the centralization bureau does. I guess I could build that. I should just sell these. I have so many of these. I'm not building more senates. Same with the fullerene. I need to place these fullerene spools because they're quite good, but I'm not using them right now. I'm not using them to their full potential. And orbital habitat is nice. That's very nice. Pre-collapse facility. Okay. Well, that's actually quite helpful because I was already looking for those. I was looking for that exact thing, actually. So I guess we'll just settle right here. I guess we'll just... Oh, I gotta kill some dude. Ooh, wait. Chromatic? What the hell is a chromatic? What are you? A large missile, 2 large energy, 4 medium energy, 6 small energy. Interesting. Okay. You're not quite a radiant, so I don't think I want you, but you're still a little interesting. We have like, okay, so I'll go fight you. Let's see. I haven't repaired all my hull integrity yet, have I? All right. Let's just throw out old reliable, as the kids say. You are probably not going to do great. Do this. Old reliable here. Let's get the Xenox to take the detached go for the network hub, because that'll get us more reinforcements. Gonna have the Bias go for the network hub down here. Valkazard is going to get the module. Flamen is going to grab the buoy theta. This guy's going to go right here. I'll push up for around network hub beta as our hold point. I wonder if a remnant equality exists. That would be a pretty sick name for a remnant ship. It would be pretty cool. I could see maybe like a Omega ship. Well, I guess the Omega ships don't have names though, aren't, if I remember correctly, right? They're just like the huh? Like the what am I looking at here kind of ship. Which, you know, fair enough. They are, I don't know, maybe not horrors beyond comprehension, but they're certainly a bit odd. Actually, sorry, you go right here. Get rid of these waypoints so they're not clogging on my screen. Alright, looks like we got a guy trying to grab this right here. We should be able to push him off pretty easily. It's just a guy. Alright, and then I'm gonna have you actually hang out right here for this detached module. If the Valkazard starts to run out of CR, I'll move it elsewhere, but it should be fine where it is. Should be fine where it is for now. Okay, they're mostly going up to the right here, which is, yeah, it's about what I expected, because this is... The enemy, it seems that they tend to go for whichever point is closest with the majority of their fleet, so since this is a little bit closer there, and they were going to shift right. My big ship hasn't quite arrived yet, but I've got enough of my destroyers to kind of keep their frigates at bay, which is good. Some of their bigger ships are just getting into the fight now because they were a lot closer, so they had less to go. Should be okay though. You can see we took out a couple of their frigates, and now our 20k is here. It's gonna start switching targets. Hopefully we can kill these cruisers real quick. Just get them down to these small ships and pick them off one by one. Quality being the high-tech expansion capital that ships me a few of the vanilla game ship systems as ship system. Wait, really? That would be very cool. That would be interesting if it could switch what system it was using, yeah. Are you like, wait, are you spitballing like a suggestion, or is that an actual ship that exists that I just don't know about yet? Because that would be pretty broken. But I mean, if it's like a remnant super ship, then like, yeah, that's, I mean, it's a super ship. That's kind of their whole deal, right? That's kind of their whole point. I'm gonna have you go try and take Delta here and just see what's going on. They probably already left here. Probably already left, but just to be sure. Alright, Fel is doing Fel stuff, which is fine. This Fel is about to die, most likely. And nice. Okay, yeah, so critical reactor failure. Oh, are you gonna blow yourself up? Whew. Fel was going for the 20k, but he blew up a little too early there, so he didn't take the massive damage. But he was on the warpath. If he had gone for one of the Bias, he probably would have succeeded. It does exist. Tritax has some of them in the mod. Just pondering if there's a remnant variant. Oh, okay. It's okay. I don't know. I actually don't know. I would assume if it was from the mod, it would probably be because that would be I'm running Tri-Tac or what do you call it? High-tech expansion, so maybe they've got something like that in there. Maybe they got something in there they can use. All right, kill these guys. I do need to find, I'm pretty sure they've got a, well, no, they definitely got some kind of base here because it's a medium system. Or no, actually it's a heavy system, so they're gonna have an actual Star Fortress that's making more fleets. It does make me a little sad because that means I can't farm this system for alpha cores, but we've already got a couple of their high danger systems, and this one has a planet I want, so we're gonna get rid of it. And you never know, you can find cool stuff in those what do you call it? In those bases. Alright, automatic defense fleet, consider ship recovery. Yeah, no, not the one I wanted, so we'll just pick through the wreckage. And another alpha core. Again, I'm not complaining about the alpha cores. Not gonna complain about that. Alright. That is a lot of research databanks as well. It was yellow. It wasn't yellow. I didn't lose any ships there. Also, I clicked into it and there weren't any friendly ships on the list anyway, so we're good. Yellow paint. Honestly, I think it's fine. I don't get the hate for yellow paint. Like, yeah, sometimes sometimes I need a little bit of help knowing where to go, and not now. Go back. Hold on. Does this spend the nano forge? I don't remember. The ping thing was yellow. How's it going, artillery? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We were just doing a little bit of Starsector, and hope your day's been good. It does? Okay, so it, like, consumes it. I don't care, then. I'm not gonna consume a nano... Well, okay. Let's see what happens. Okay, no, it just restores permanent damage. I don't care. Yeah, go ahead without a nano... Go ahead without a nano forge, just see what happens. Yeah, repairs a single demod. That's fine. You're fine with yellow paint? Just, like, having a reasonable, I have an option to turn it... Yeah, I mean, I guess if it's, like... I kind of assumed you'd have the option to turn it off. I can't think of any games that have it where you just can't turn it off. That'd be... Yeah, I guess if you can't turn it off, I could see a little bit of the criticism of it, but overall, I think that's a very overblown criticism of things. Got 22. I think we got more than 20. I think we just got 22 from this planet alone, but overall, we have 52... We have 52 databanks, because I found a ton. Yellow paint, Starsector, not quite helium, not quite. We thought that one of the, what do you call it? One of the lines of text was yellow, but it was not. You ever see Still Wakes the Deep? I have seen Still Wakes the Deep. I have not played it, but I watched someone do a playthrough of it, and it looked very scary. Looked very scary. So I'm a bit happy I didn't. It's called the Sundari. Wait a second. It's literally called the Sundari. I have to download that blueprint. Oh, the danger beacon was yellow. I see, my bad. I do play a fair bit of RimWorld artillery. We haven't done a RimWorld run for a minute. We'll probably do one sometime around the start of the new year, just because Yakumo has been talking about the Dead Man Switch mod, and it does look very, very cool. Looks very, very cool. It might be, I think I'll finally do like a solo Mechanator run, and I think that'd be a really fun mod to do that with. So I'm gonna probably try that out. What's up? Are you doing your RimWorld runs? Hope your runs are going good. And what are you up to, Helium, as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. What have you been doing? Making your own RimWorld mod? Ooh, what are you making? Tell me. What kind of mod you making? Alright, I think we gotta go over here. I'm guessing this... I think... Even if it's just a yellow medium beacon, there should still be a damaged base in the system somewhere. So it might be over here, because this is by the jump point, because there's a lot of stuff over there. A lot of stuff over there, at any rate. No, it's just a debris field. Maybe they don't have anything. Maybe I just need to kill all these guys. Doing some quasi-morph. Ooh, how's your run going? What kind of run are you doing? Tell me. Autonomous battle AI. Colonists can be toggled out of advanced combat and medic AI. Oh, so like you don't have to like micro where they go and stuff. You just click it and they kind of like automatically decide to search for cover and things. That could be useful. That'd be interesting, because I feel like AI, at least from the, what do you call it? I feel like AI from the attacker side is a little lacking sometimes, because it's kind of like, it's just like, oh, you make a kill box and then they just cease. What do we got over here? There's a lot of stuff over here. I'm just, A lot of stuff. I'm just trying to figure out where their base is. Pretty good run, somewhat deep into the mid game. Oh, nice. So who, I guess, what kind of factions are you allying with, and who are you not, or who are you being mean to? It's yellow, not a red. Yeah, but yellows should have a damage station. Yellows, if I remember correctly, should have a damage station, not a fully operational one. Or maybe it's just a possibility, but not a guarantee. And these guys, yeah, they can get rid of that. They can get rid of that. Not too much trouble. And we'll drop more of this. Real and Ting Ming, pretty generic. I mean, I feel like Tin Ming's a little less generic just because they have the, like the funny saw blades and stuff, right? They have the funny saw blade. I didn't get too far into them, so I don't know what their later tech really looks like, but their early stuff felt pretty unique. But Realware, I mean, is it real? I think Real Tech is like Real Tech is one of the best in the game to start with? You've seen yellows without damage. Could have just been missed them though. Okay. We'll find. I mean, we might have just found one that's just straight up not in system because these guys are doing nothing. Although I am, again, because I do want to take control of this system, so I am just auto-resolving and killing these fleets. So that when I establish my own little guy here, my own little fleet here, it's not too much of a problem. Like I move and engage, order second in command, do you. That should be enough. Yeah. And like eventually they'll probably coalesce into like a single big ship, but I don't care. I don't care. You just passed a Trihander. I'm gonna go back. That's a Vanguard, that's a Valkyrie, Gremlin. I don't think there's any Trihanders. If it was an Altgrave, you'll skin me. It wasn't an Altgrave. I would have noticed an Altgrave. I just passed up a one-time ship. Did I? The Valkyrie troop transport isn't a one-time ship. That's the one I scrapped. Valkyrie troop transports are normal. I mean, I think we have one in our storage. I'm pretty sure, right? I didn't just do something unfortunate, did I? Valkyrie? Yeah, no, Valkyries aren't unique. I've got one in storage. We have one. Yeah, we've gotten a couple of those before. Yeah, no, the Valkyrie dropship, that's not unique. That one I know is not a unique. I mean, there might be a unique variant out there anywhere, but I don't think we ran into it. Okay. I guess these like random dormant fleets are just hanging out, so that's cool. Thank you for the Discord artillery. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy hanging out with us. They have some awesome early stuff. That's why they're generic, because both Realtek and Ting Ming. Realtek is awesome because they give you the good backpack. Yeah, I think I was trying to go with... Yeah, there's literally a Valkyrie transport, a second one right here. There's a second one right there. They're not unique. I've already got a troop transport, so I'm just gonna scrap you. Gonna scrap it. Because troop transports are only really helpful early game, in my opinion. Just because that's when, like, you know, getting the extra, like, 30 manpower they offer in a raid is helpful. Otherwise, it's just kind of like... It's like I'm attacking with, like, 12, you know, like, 5,000 Marines. An extra 30 isn't really making a difference here. It was a dropship, not troop transport. A mobile suit. Oh, did I mess something up? Whoopsies. What? It's probably fine. It's probably fine, and I don't feel like fighting all those fights again, so... Oh well. Oh well, it happens. It happens. We'll get it when we do the proper mech run. Actually, let's save, because we haven't saved for a hot minute, and I want to make sure the battle is okay. I mean, if you remember the name and it's really important, I can just spawn it for myself, but I'm not too worried about it, so it should be fine. Alright, Remnant Fragment. Please find their little hideout. Orbital habitat. Okay, an you're dormant at least. Orbital habitat could be useful. There's a lot of, I will say, there's a lot of stuff in this system. Holy cow. I'm gonna engage the automated defenses and we'll just kill these losers. Jeez, there's a lot of automated defenses in this area. Who knew that the system crawling with remnant ships would have a ton of remnant ships as automated defenses? Couldn't have been me. You do have to update the workshop file somehow. You have support squads that load and use artillery guns and mortars. Then you can set up in the squad manager. Oh, that actually sounds really nice. Okay. So that way I don't have to like kind of micro like placing somebody on like a mortar piece. I can just click it on and they'll be like, all right, I know I'm supposed to go and use the mortar. Makes sense. Yeah, that sounds super nice. What are you? Very, very cool. But no, so now that you're in the mid game as well, Helium, are you what's your next goal? Salty Arid World is interesting. I don't think I've seen one of those before. I'll look into what that is. Biota here, go to new. Should be under new. Yeah, Salty Arid World. Okay, rich farmland. Common organics. High, only 125 hazard. Toltaic habitat. 50% hazard rating reduced by military bases, scaling with upgrade level, dependent on deficits. Bonus food and luxury. Ooh. Interesting. This could be fun. We got a class 5. This is an interesting world right here. It's also not that far from the core worlds. Now this could be good. Because we're getting 50% hazard rating from this guy right now. We could drop our hazard rating a ton. Warscape, ship and hull weapons, okay. Tech mining, recover ship hulls, okay. Extensive ruins, rich farm. This is a pretty nice world. Yeah, it's got a lot of good stuff. You're going for some blueprints, making sure your faction get more tech. You're collecting as much morphine as you can as a side project. I feel like whenever I feel like I never get time to use morphine. Like if I get to the point where I would want to use morphine, I've already been pain shocked for like 6 turns in a row, and then I'm dead. I definitely need to do like a Quasimorph run on my own time and figure out how the hell to play it. Because I was doing okay, and then we died like 3 times in a row, and we just got in a terrible death spiral, and I couldn't get out of it. Not using the morphine, you're just addicted, I see. Wait, I thought addiction got cured whenever you went back to the ship. Does addiction not get cured if you at the end of the mission? Oh, okay, you're just addicted to using it. I see. Fair enough. It's also hot, so if I wanted to give it the catalytic core, I could. Or I guess if I find a second one. IRL addiction? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're suffering through that. Well, there are a lot of really good resources out there. And I hope you look at those, because that's a bit of a dangerous one. It was a mech, but it wasn't recoverable without an SP anyway, so it's not unique. Oh, okay, then that's fine. That's fine. Alright, I do want to go to this guy at some point. I wish there was like a pin system, if that makes sense. Because like we have the important tab, right? But it'd be cool if there was a way I could like pin a thing from new into the important tab, or just make a tab on its own for it, you know? But anyways, we're not gonna do anything because we're just waiting for the... You're not actually... Okay. Suffering and joy. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, you know, because, you know, some people do have various things, and I want to make sure that, you know, this is a place you feel comfortable, but also know that it's highly advised you get help if you have an addiction, because those will really hurt your life. You could look up the planet's name. Yeah, I guess, but I'm not going to remember that. I mean, I could just search for tier 5 and I'll probably find it. There are only so many tier 5 planets, right? So it's not that hard to find, but I don't know. It'd be nice to have a pin system. I think that'd be fun to have. I mean, we can go to exploration. There's just a ton of stuff, right? There's some ruins here, the alkali world, gas giant, arid unstable, dereliction. Like we have a ton of stuff out here that we can just go and check out. Minor, I thought that was like something better than that. Widespread ruins could be interesting. Some of these it's like we have like an augmentation station, a neural laboratory. Like there's some interesting stuff out here I need to actually go find. You want to make a morphine addiction joke so bad, but you knew you'd chew you out for it. You shouldn't have hesitated. You know, you can make the joke now. How do I put it? Bits are okay as long as they're bits, but if someone is like actually struggling with anything, please, you know, don't joke, because that is a very hard thing to live with. Orbital habitat can be fun. What I need to do is I need to get back to my... Okay, we're going to go settle this world. We're going to settle this world in this system, build a research lab, just build like a crappy little space station or whatever for defense. And then I'm going to go back and get my research databanks done because I'd like to get some cool upgrades. It's too late, the moment has passed. But think of how much funnier it is when I ask you to make... When I specifically ask you to make the joke later after the moment has passed. Isn't that comedy in of itself? I mean, comedy is about two things, timing and shock value. You've lost both, so obviously the joke is still going to be great. You've lost the two good components of a joke, but I'm sure there's still something there, right? We need mining and siphon stations. We definitely need a siphon station. For a mining station, do we need... What would a mining station get us that our mining planet does it already, right? Because as far as, like, getting... what do you call it? Like market dominance? I'm mostly aiming for food. Although, why not go for more? I mean, if you think about it, if we control the food market, why not just control every market? I guess the only thing stopping me is my own ambition, and I can have plenty of that, right? Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. The moment's past of the funniest bit remaining is the bit where you mourn the loss of the previous bit. Fair enough, fair enough. Bit necromancy is a forbidden art in these parts in particular. I see. Makes sense. You love hate ads so much. FNAF movie ads are so unexpected and weird. Dude, I saw so on Saturday I went to see the Chainsaw Man movie with some friends, and it was very fun. It's a very good movie. I get it. It sounds dumb, but like I get it now. I get why people are like fanboying over Reze. I get it now. I get it. When she blew her fucking head off, it was actually like peak cinema. But what do you call it? They had like a FNAF ad right before the movie started, and I was just like, what? What do you mean? I was like, FNAF? But then I saw it had Josh Hutcherson, and I kind of want to see it because you know what? I feel like I'm the only person who ever watched Future Man, which is such a shame because it's such a weird fucking show, but I love it. It's just every time I feel like I know what's gonna happen in a season, I get like a kick to the nuts, and nothing that I understand that I thought would happen happens, but it's still really good. And he's like the main character then. He's great. So I always like it when he pops up and stuff. Ad blocker. Yeah, please do ad blocker. I give you permission, Helium, to use ad blocker. I do appreciate the support. As far as ads go, I think I've made maybe $10 over the past 2 years of running them. If I could just turn off ads, I would. But since I'm affiliate, I have to have them, and like channel points and stuff, people, and basically there's a lot of bonuses to affiliates that people are like, but unfortunately ads are a downside. Give me a week or two to pirate it in the Discord like you did the first one. Go for it. Ads are built into the videos. Seriously? That's not good. You'd never do that. Just like you'd never post the entire Minecraft movie as a GIF. Just like you'd never do that. Alright, we're gonna establish a colony here. Establish a colony here. This will be Volturni State. Okay. This is gonna be the state university. And then we're gonna go to where are you? Research facility, build you. We're also gonna go add where are you? We're just gonna add like a crappy little, can I build a patrol HQ? Not yet. All right, we'll add a crappy little, oh, I can't build the thing yet. All right, we have to wait for like 15 days and then we can. But we'll add a crappy little, once the spaceport is done, we'll just add a crappy little station so it can defend itself a little bit, and then we'll move on. Well, I mean, we're gonna move on anyways. Twitter Blue, you can upgrade entire movies. That is true, which is kind of wild. Because I kind of forgot that. I did kind of forget Twitter was a thing, though. I mean, I just use it to post, like, stream is going live, and that's kind of it. Hey, Flamin', it's you. It's Flama. It's basically you, right? You totally won't post the entire Monty Python's The Holy Grail right now. Here's the thing. I already own it. I don't need to watch the pirated version. I just own it. They named it. They really did name it after you. It's kind of poggers, as the kids say. There be a fungal world. Yeah, they got a fun one. All right, well, what I do want to do though, is I want to go to my Intel, go to pre-collapse facilities. Okay, the next closest one is in Barax. So we're gonna go to Barax and then Delta Franklin, and we'll do kind of like this. And like I said, we're just establishing these like shitty little colonies for research worlds so that I can get a nice production of research data banks. They bring that morphine back bit, like you think of something. If you want a resource for any morphine addiction, instead of getting rid of it, you're your person. I mean, look, all you gotta do, get a couple poppy seeds, some glass, and your neighbor's catalytic converter, and you can be the morphine addict you always dreamed of. I believe in the me that believes in you. All right, we're actually gonna use the slipstream surge here. There we go. That'll get us close-ish, I think. Oh, we overshot it. Way overshot that, actually. Actually, not that bad, not that bad. Barax is inhabited? Is it? No, it doesn't say it is. I don't believe it is. We've been there before. We scanned it, but I don't think it's inhabited. Just go to America and immerse yourself in their culture. You'll be fent walking in no time. Look, that's my culture. You can't say the word fence walking unless I give you the permission to, and I did not give you permission to. But no, it's okay. Oh, that's right. It had a medium. All these places have medium beacons. All these places have medium beacons. All right, so I'm gonna go to Volturni State, and then I'm gonna go make you a free port. I'm gonna add an industry/structure, and I'm gonna add a, where is it? What do military relays do again? Increases local fleet size between all planet. Okay, acts as a patrol HQ. I still don't quite understand how this works here. I don't understand what the military relays do, truth be told. I think I'm a little stupid for it. I'm a little too stupid. But it seems helpful, so that's good. And I'll just build like a patrol HQ. I'm not looking for like to make this into like a major thing here. Ooh, this could be fun. $1 million to build. Wow. Out in the middle of nowhere too. It gives us like no money. Let's see, you give your permission to? Wow, dang, I can't believe you took that from me. I can't believe you took that permission from me, Helium, in my own stream to give someone else permission to use the word fentwalk. I'll allow it because I think it's funny, but that, you wound me. You wound me. Sorry, man, that was a hard fent. You'll be more considerate. No, you won't. No, not the Burger King crown. Just fixed squads doing it? Hell yeah. Advertisement is truly everywhere. You know, it could work. But tech mining, I'm going to hold off on tech mining because there's not a lot here. Like for now, I'm just going to put, where is it? Patrol HQ. Where's Patrol HQ? There you go. The Patrol HQ, literally just build like garbage. Well, not garbage, but you know, not great. And then the world specifically. Okay, but can you tell me which one of these worlds? Show planet info. Not you. Is it you? Industrial ruins. I don't know if industrial ruins is what I want, or if there's specific pre-collapse that I need. What the hell are you? Chemical crystals. What are you? This is a very odd world I see here. Okay, so I think it's this loser, Nav. All right. Salvage for the industry. We could get that set up, but I want to get that set up because these are just, I'm just building these so I can get research data bank production up. If I'm going to build something like a salvage yard, I'm going to want to build it closer to the core worlds where I can actually go to it regularly and get money out of it, right? A little bit of organ harvesting. A little bit of organ harvesting never hurt anyone because the person who's doing it will make money and the person who's getting harvested is already dead, so you can't harvest from, so you can't hurt them. I mean, there's no way you'd harvest organs from a live specimen. Obviously not, right? Right? Just passing time. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I hope you're having a good time passing it here at least. That's the main arrow. We can get that up and running. Istanbul, colonize it and get it up and running for protection. We could, but like, I don't care about these systems too much, right? What is a fluorescence? Oh, this is like a carrier. Interesting. I don't want to dedicate too much to these colonies, Tano, just because like these are just, I place and forget, right? I'm giving them just enough to be self-sufficient, and then I'm kind of gonna let them do their own thing, or just generate stuff so I can get funny research projects. Because I like funny research projects. It's not a carrier? Oh, whoops. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, I'm gonna go mostly left side. Mostly left side here. So I want you guys going here. I want the Xenox moving up to the network hub because they are my fastest ship. You two go more like right here. Flamen, you're gonna take the right side for me real quick. Gonna take the right side real quick. And then I'll have you swing around. Actually, I'll just have you defend up to the siege uplink because that's what I care about. I'll see if the Xenox can also take the Nabooie up here. I don't think they're gonna be able to. I don't think they're gonna be able to before the other guys get to it just because they're closer and also quite fast, but we can get these two for sure. And those are the ones I want. Like, a couple Nabooies, a little bit of speed, but that doesn't really help them all that much. I can also be fast. Or I'm also pretty darn fast on my own. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go right here. I'll push you guys up to like right here. And then push you guys up to like right here. There we go. So they're gonna start fighting, that's a-okay. Flamen, I want you trying to snipe this Nabooie from them. I think it'd be funny. I just think it'd be funny. Oh, wrong button. Alright, steal that. Urban harvesting is completely ethical, you could explain, but it would take too long. I mean, IRL, it's done pretty ethically, yeah. In RimWorld, well, in RimWorld, I wouldn't say it's as ethical. I mean, I guess it's ethical in the sense that you know, these people are raiding me, so I guess I technically can do what I want with them now, but, the many pings that I get from the Geneva Convention mod suggest I might not be the paragon of virtue when it comes to RimWorld. However, I am very profitable, and that's what really matters, right? They raid you, they're terrorists, not POWs. I guess? I don't know how that distinction works. All I know in RimWorld is that the Geneva Suggestion mod is constantly pinging me saying I've broken the law. The Geneva Suggestion is not very happy with me in RimWorld. Trolley problem is really easy for you. You choose whatever affects the most people. I'm gonna, you know, people say that, but like, truth be told, I don't know what I do for trolley problem. If someone was like, okay, you can let a trolley hit 5 people or let it hit your grandma, like, you know what, I'll be honest, I don't know what I'd choose. I really don't. I like my grandma. She makes really nice cookies, and I don't know those 5 people. Maybe they're total dicks, right? I think a lot of people are also pretty selfish like that, too. I don't think they want to admit it, but I think they are. Okay. Flamen, I do like how Flamen is just soloing over here. I kind of put you over here just to hold it and hope nobody showed up, but hey, you're winning. Good for you. Alright, I'm also gonna have you guys move this way so you can attack the fluorescent here. Attack the fluorescent. Oh, they are kind of getting behind me. You go back this way. I'm gonna grab the Bias and have them move down this way to take these back. Yeah, they did take the network hub. I missed that. They flanked me a little bit, so we're gonna send back here. Fails of heart as soon as you realize that legally pulling the levers to make you responsible for the death of the person while doing nothing does not. Oh, I hadn't thought of it that way. Where it's like, if you do nothing that does, you're just a bystander, you theoretically can't, or at least in the eyes of the law, you can't be blamed, but then if you make a decision and it leads to death, I guess even if it's the less deaths, they're then responsible. I hadn't thought of it like that. Had not thought of it like that. Alright, bonk this guy. Kill that guy. Well, I guess it's not a guy, it's an AI. I'm not gonna start calling clankers people. I've seen enough Clone Wars to know that I shouldn't do that. But I've also seen Blade Runner, and like, I do sometimes want to have a Gosling moment, so I'm a little conflicted, as you can see. Alright, let's pick through the wreckage. Beta core's fine. What are you again? Oh, that's right. I can just make a slipstream catapult. I don't really need to because I have the... Ooh! We have so many data. Holy cow. Do I even need to... I'll grab these. Do I even need to, like, make these facilities to get the... What do you call it? To get these, or make these research labs to get these databanks? Because, like, I'm kind of just getting them from, like, exploring. Answer the hail. Oh, there was somebody here. Interesting. Super tactile droids were the best characters. Oh, they were so cool, dude. The commando droids were super cool. I really liked how it was... I don't remember the episode name, but it's the one where Heavy dies. Spoilers for like a 10-year-old show, sorry. But they were like... It was just like a small group of tactical droids against a small group of drones clones, and they were messing them up. It was like really... Yeah, they felt really threatening. And then later on, I feel like they kind of made them fodder. They were still like kind of a threat, but not like as much as when they were first introduced. But I think that's just how the show went on in general. They started, I don't know if power scaling is the right words, but well, actually not necessarily, because you have like oh, I'm totally forgetting the totally not Vietnam arc. Like that one, the clones were just getting absolutely mowed down. You had the one with like the water world where they were actually, I guess when it was like a large scale battles, it was pretty even, but if they decided to focus like on a specific clone for an episode, they would kind of get mowed down. We're talking about two different ones? You mean commando droids? You meant super tactiles like Jedi? Oh, sorry. Oh, you're right. I was thinking of the commando droids. The super tacticals were cool. I feel like we didn't see enough of them though. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like we didn't see enough of them because they kind of, in the first couple seasons, they were basically just useless and there as like a thank you. They were just kind of there as like a, oh, haha, they say funny words or whatever. Why? Oh, they just traded me food. I was about to say, why would you give me... Wait, no, I just gave them food for heavy machinery. You have 4,700 food. What are you asking me for food for? Also, Cult of the Daydream, a very big fan of that stuff. You only watch the most recent Star Wars, not the first one or any of the good ones, just the last one on release for some reason. Look up Seer Tactiles, they're not the same as the tactile droids that were joke in the first seasons. I'll have to do that, because I know in the later seasons, there's like one, I remember there was one who was like actually really good at his job, and it was really cool to see. There's one who was like actually very good at being mean. Also got mod stuff? Yeah, exactly. We got some good stuff on this planet. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. You'll watch them. But I would say Helium, I think it's worth going back to watch the Clone Wars cartoons. I've been meaning to do a rewatch at some point, just because they are... The first season or two is like it's a little rough. Like there's some good episodes, but I feel like when you get to like season 4 and 5 is when it's really good. And then season 6 was, it was fine. I mean, I think they got a Volturni community. I was thinking along the same lines there, Tano. Volturni community. Or what about, okay, we'll do Volturni community, and then the last one we do will be Volturni tech. There we go. Old industrial ruins. What is an ancient laboratory? Okay, that actually sounds really cool. I want to do that. I don't know what that is, but that sounds really cool. But no, I think the final season is fine. I don't hate it. I think what do you call it? Kind of season 4 and 5 is where it peaks for me. Items delivered. I didn't realize I was producing item. Oh, wait, yeah, because I just grabbed like 4,000 food that I don't need. One man's trash. Did a bar. Oh, we got an achievement. Cool. Super tactiles were menaces when they showed up, and one even threw hands with Anakin. Ooh, I do like it. I do like it when people throw hands with Jedi. I just find it really funny. It's like, yeah, what are you gonna do about it? It's like, you have your funny little laser sword. Think fast anyways, and then they just start fighting. I think that's a little bit of, I don't know how to describe, like, I don't know if peak character design is how I describe it, but it's very fun. It's very fun. Let's also go get our last Let's get our last thing here. Last pre-collapse in Delta Franklin. Although it's already plundered. Maybe we go down for, let's go down to Vofa actually. It's not too far. And I'm gonna be real. The idea of a black hole pre-collapse facility, that makes me very excited. I think that's very cool. They also ran to stormtroopers and the battle droid slaughtered stormtroopers. Yeah. I think the droid, I saw a thing. I don't know if it's like canon or if it was like a fan. If it was, I think it was at least expanded lore, not like explicitly stated. But like the reason a lot of the droids were really bad at what they do is because they have all of the firmware for every single like scenario, for every single job downloaded on, and that really like hampers their processing ability. And that when they were made for like every scenario, but that if the separatist, whenever a separatist general would actually take the time to just program in like the specific thing they like, it's like, okay, you're a patrol droid, so you don't need to know how to like do underwater fighting, right? Whenever they would program in only the things they actually needed, their efficiency and like lethality went up a ton. I don't know if that was expanded. I think that was expanded lore, and I don't know if that's actual still canon or not though. Like actual hands while Anakin had a lightsaber, yeah. So it's like I don't know how canon that was, or if it still is, if it was ever. But I did find that interesting, where it's like, and that could be an interesting way to explain why sometimes the droids were super good and sometimes they were just dumb, is because they, you know, sometimes they had the right programming installed and sometimes they had too much and were just like, it's like they're trying to run everything on a single core, you know? Firefighter ones and the ones that could transform into Transformers, the protocols that were actually bombs. I do remember the one, I think it's like I think it's season 5. Spoilers for season 5 of the Clone Wars, I guess, my bad. But it was, it's like they literally get like the Separatists somehow get control of a Star Destroyer. Oh wow, that was fast. Of a Star Destroyer, and their plan is to stuff it full of as much explosive material as possible and just throw it into a hospital. That's not a joke. This entire, it's like a 3 episode arc because it follows R2-D2 and a random droid friend he makes as they have to stop the Separatists from launching a suicide bomb into just a giant floating hospital in space and blowing it up. And it is, I just remember seeing that and being like, what am I watching right now? What is this? It was kind of cool though. It was kind of a cool episode. Yeah, no, that's the episode I'm talking about, Tano. That's the one I'm talking about. It's when R2-D2, he had like a superhero team. We're gonna leave. I'll save and see what we get, but I'm probably just gonna reload. Yeah, no, that was it. That was the one. He has like the superhero team of like other like those units, and then they're like having to stop this Star Destroyer from like basically kamikazing into like a giant like space station hospital thing. I don't really want to sacrifice any ships though, is the prob. I could sacrifice the solar. I don't. A Radiant I kind of want. A solar. Okay, if I just want to see what I get if I sacrifice a solar. A Suker class. Nah, that was not at all worth it, actually. All right, that is a load game right there. 7-second clip of Suker Tactics beating the shit out of crap out of Anakin. All right, well, I gotta see this. It's been a hot minute since I watched the Clone Wars. It really has. It really has. Oh yeah, this is the guy. I remember this guy. This is him. He's just throwing hands with him. Yeah, we're just not gonna sacrifice any ships here. I mean, I could probably find a bunch of junk to throw in here, but I don't feel like it. Anything good? No research data banks. Another catalytic core is quite fun. Swearing on our PG stream. I'm so sorry for swearing on the PG stream. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I know exactly what I do, actually. I know exactly what I do. I say the funny thing and the funny words. Although it was a little, I know it was a little unwarranted because no one redeemed swear time. I guess I swore outside of swear time, and for that I apologize. I'll be better about it next time. I promise. I'm actually lying right now. I mean, I'll try, but I'll be honest. I'm gonna forget. How are you doing, Eddie? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm not destroying the galaxy. I'm making it better by putting it under my thumb. Two completely different things, I assure you. I mean, sure. I don't really care about this, but I'll just throw it on because why not? Also, let's go settle this final world over here. And then I will also what do you call it? And then I'll survey that last planet and we'll head back to our main university. Why is this a redeem? It's too fucking funny. Because I'm really fucking bad at fucking swearing, so whenever someone redeems the go fuck swear fuck redeem, I just kind of say fuck like 8 billion fucking times because I'm not very fucking good at swearing. So it's a way for me to kind of just say, all right, fuck it, we're gonna fucking swear, right? So we're gonna just fucking swear, and then I fucking swear, and then we have a fucking good time. Did I swear enough for that? I'm not very fucking good at it, I know. Wait, where is the... Hold on, where is the pre-industrial world? Because the rocky ice is... Because you just have ancient military nexus. Where the hell... Was it on the gas giant? No. You have pre-collapsed spy arrays, which is funny. But it's not on you. Am I missing a planet? Am I going insane? You don't have anything on you? That was enough, the ice world? I'm missing two. Absolutely horrible. I'm sorry that you just had to hear that. I know there's a planet down here. But the ice world doesn't have... I'm going in... Okay, I'm gonna have to... Let's see. Show planet info. Okay. This guy has the ancient military nexus, but he doesn't have the pre-collapse industries, which is what I'm looking for. But he had it earlier. I think it might have just disappeared. Okay. Hold on, I could check. It's in LAN. Okay. LAN is which one? LAN is, I'm guessing, you. Okay, I don't know why the indicator disappeared, but I'm gonna assume that it probably something went wrong with the generation, and I'll make it somewhere else. Yeah, okay, so it is on LAN, but it specifically should have, like, if we go to, like, Volturni State, it specifically should have the pre-collapse facility here modifier. But if we go to LAN, it doesn't have the pre-collapse facility modifier anymore, which is the problem. It's in LAN, hopefully they're close together. Yeah, they're close together. They got low ping, so they should be good. They should be good. Kirscheiss grew to size 5. I need to yoink Kirscheiss, actually. I keep forgetting to do that. I mean, it's the Persian League, so I enjoy stealing from them. Like, what are they gonna do? Stop me? I'd like to see them try. I already kicked their butt earlier so that they'd stop harassing me. Oh wait, isn't the hegemony? I think the hegemony is also sending a fleet up, an inspection fleet to me, aren't they? Colony threats. Yeah, 19 days until arrival. Okay. Likely to be larger repelled by the ground defenses. I'll still go and help out. Let's get this last little stuff over here. I can slingshot my way pretty close, which is good. Can we get some demon cores? We could. I need to fight Teresa. I do need to at some point. Or not fight her, I need to find her. But I can also maybe, I'm sure she'll at some point be like, hey, go commit crime. Go commit crime against Legio, because it'd be really funny. Plentiful volatiles is fine, but I already have a good volatile world, so I don't really need... I mean, I guess if I found one close by... maybe I could do it, because I do have the plasma dynamo, which does help me with volatile generation, but I'm not really using a lot of volatile generation right now, so it's not like a necessity. We're gonna transverse jump out of here just because it'll take like 5 or 6 days to actually just physically get to where I need to go, and I don't quite want to do that. So we're gonna go back to here. We're gonna go right outside the black hole, like right here. And we're gonna use the funny slipstream surge. You love crafting on long flights and quads. You just makes a dozen grenades in a couple seconds. Yeah, it is nice when it's like, I'm not the biggest fan of having to like, you know, spend like 40 in-game days traveling from like, or 30 in-games traveling from like Mars to the moon, because that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time for the AI to like level up and start being a bit scary. But it is nice when you land on the moon and you just have like a full suite of stuff. I think I just need more raw materials and more better blueprints next time. I also need to figure out how the trading works, because I tried doing like the trading from like a distance with like the trade pod, but it didn't. I think I messed it up because I didn't get anything in return. I just sent out my stuff and then I got the stuff I sent out back. I was a little confused. I messed something up, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we're gonna head here. What are you? Follow me. I did not know I could do that. Anyways, I got a couple things to do. First, go to the energy... Well, there's a lot of stuff to do, actually, because we have some very fun items now that we can give our guys. Yeah, I mean, looking at our detachments, we got some nice detachments here. We got some very nice detachments. I am going to go to... Where is it? Volturni's mine. I'm going to build the military relays on you as well, because I think I can. Yes, I can. I'm going to build that on you, and then I'll put the thing in it, and then I guess that'll... Yeah. And that should just increase my fleet size by a bit, which I would like. I would like that. How are we generating organics? Where are we getting those from? Oh, Expedition Hub. Interesting. Interesting. I did not know it would do that. I mean, I have as many upgrades in this guy as I can, so I'll check its inventory to see if they got anything cool out of it. You love the thermal grenade blueprint, armor plating, gunpowder, and gasoline for a decent bomb. Yeah, I think part of my problem is I needed to use like grenades more, because I would get swarmed by groups of enemies and I would just run out of bullets, and like I take like even the backpack that gives you an extra arm so you have an extra gun, and I would still just run out of bullets and just die. Like I'd run out of bullets before I could finish reloading. And it wasn't great. It wasn't super good for us. Choose upgrade. Okay, so I can go specifically into either one of these. I need both if I want to get the stuff I want later on. I do need to get both at some point. Advanced field production is not what I want. What I want is the blast processing unit, because we get more stuff. So I think I need to use grenades more. I need to use turrets. I really just need to use more stuff. Really just need to use more, actually. All right, let's go kick that hegemony investigators. Actually, I kind of want to wait for them to get close. I want to see how my allies do. I want to see how my new fleet comp does in a fight against them. So we'll wait. We'll wait and see what they're up to. Unidentified. Who the hell? What are you? You're not hegemony, are you? Commerce raiders. It says you're friendly, but you're pursuing one of my convoys. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna let you raid my convoys, dude. Should you follow me? Ooh, I should. I'll probably proc that in a second here. Commerce raiders are the devil, murder them. Yeah, we're going to. We're going to. Like, he's like, who the hell are you? Why don't you answer me that question? You're in my space, Buster. Alright, we're gonna do the classic. I will say I'm really liking destroyers. They've been really fun. We'll throw in you. Sure. Okay. I think we're gonna go up here. So I'm gonna go for my... I want you going like right here. I want you going over right here. Gentle go getting close. I want you going down here. Flamen, you're gonna take up to sensor jammer delta. I want the Bias going for alpha and then moving up to beta. I want the Xenox moving to jammer and then theta. This guy can just hang out down here. Cool. Yeah, alright, by Tri-Tac. Oh, are these the Tri-Tac guys? I do need to kill more of them so Tri-Tac stops sending them. I need Tri-Tac to stop sending me dudes, because I keep running out of, well, I'm not running out of bullets, but it's taking time out of my day, and time is money. I'm losing money, not because they're successfully raiding me, but because I'm having to take the time to kill them. Super attacks were epic whenever they were actually on screen because the writers, at least some, understood not to make them fodder. Yeah, I do like it. I do like it, especially when you get into like later games when I feel like a lot of stuff kind of does become more like, I don't know if power scaled is the right word, but it does get a bit more like fodder. Like they do get turned into fodder more when a writer's like, no, these guys are still threats. Yeah, sure, our characters may have gotten some new skills here, but that doesn't mean they can help, but you know, that they'll survive everything. Also, I keep forgetting, I need to give Flamin his upgrades. He's had, oh, sorry, you guys go up here as well. He's had these really crappy weapons for a while now. He's had these really crappy weapons for a hot minute. So I need to give him, like, all the funny cryolators and stuff we stole from some of those Omegas we killed earlier. Alright, you actually just go search and destroy and go kill. Can Flamin kill? Yeah, Flamin should be able to kill this one guy. I'd be very surprised if they couldn't. Go blow up Echo Brace, that'll get him off you. I'm considering it. I already stole Echo Brace's soil nanites, so why not just finish the job, right? I can't sap bomb them, because if I sap bomb them, that's like an atrocity, and all the other factions will declare war on me. You can't see it, but I'm doing finger quotes. So I can't do that, but I can just continually raid them to the point where they get decivilized. And they are, despite the fact I stole their soil nanites, they are one of my biggest food competitors. Maybe I should just take over Echo Brace, right? Because it's like, because my original plan was I just bomb everyone who's out producing me in food. But what if I just take their food for myself, you know? Yeah, exactly. Basically that's the plan. Just tack bomb and keep killing their convoys. I guess it's fine if Gentle is down here, because he is fighting Fel, so that's like not the worst person to fight. They are looking a little rough though, because it is Fel they're up against, even if they're in a much scarier ship. Fel is still, you know, Fel, and in Aurora, he's not too shabby either. Not too shabby either. Alright, I'm gonna have the Bias move into a little bit more aggressive posture over here on the west side. And then you guys keep down here. These guys, I'm gonna have these guys be a little bit more aggressive, like right here as well. And Flamin, you kill that guy. It's just an awesome planet, take it over. We might as well, actually. I kind of, because in my mind, I'm like, because it's like, if I take it over, then I have to take over everything in that system, which is kind of a pain. But I could take over just the one planet. I've already stolen their nanoforge. I've already stolen all their, like, you know, how much worse can they be? All right, you go kill this guy. I don't know why Gentle just isn't, I don't know why Gentle is struggling so much. They should be able to catch up. I mean, we're building up hard flux on them. Alright, I'm gonna have Flamin go down and help kill Fel here just to stun him and let Gentle get in range. Like, with all the speed bonuses, I mean, I know it's an Aurora, like, it's fast. But I think because it has its shield up and we're safety overridden, we should be able to get through it to it. Like, even Flamin, well, no, Flamin's not exactly having trouble keeping it up. Also, how are we doing up over here? It's looking pretty good. We're surrounding them. Yeah, they're surrounded. They actually have a... Ooh, yeah, that's gonna hurt. They're pretty surrounded. We should be fine. Alright, go right here. Okay, keep attacking him, keep attacking him. Hit him with the storm healers. Get in there, get in there. Come on, I know you can kill him. I know you can kill him. Just get a little closer. Jeez, I'm gonna have to send the Bias down. Ooh, Flamin's almost dead. Okay, Flamin, get out of there. Flamin, get out of there. You move over here. Get rid of this eliminate order for now. I'll just find someone else to kill him later. I think next Erlang gives them a special condition that makes it compete better with modded planets. Oh, okay. It's a good thing I plan to steal it. It's a good thing I plan to steal it then. That sounds like it'd be super helpful for me. Ooh, this guy's getting killer queened. Ooh. The Doom is really funny. It's not so great when I'm fighting it though, because I do unfortunately... Actually, I'm gonna have... I'm gonna have all 5 of these guys just jump the doom. Alright, come out. Come on out, bro. Come on out. Come on out, bro. I just want to talk, bro. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you, bro. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, you want to phase out? Okay, well, you did kill one of me still. You did kill one of me. I'll give you that. That's what I thought, loser. That's what I thought. You gotta hit the mercenaries with that where's my hug at? Yeah, like, come on. Like, come on. Free hugs. I got the free hug sign. Is the galley paddle throwing you off? That might be throwing you off. That throws some people off. I assure you, I have nothing but the purest of intentions. Don't worry. Getting up on the carriers? Yeah, I'm sending everyone in to kill the carriers. I'm gonna have my capitals actually hold the back area here because they have fell back there, which is kind of a little scary. But I mean, my destroyer should be able to take out 2 carriers. Or actually, sorry, it's a dominator and a carrier, but they should still be able to take it. They just have numbers. They just have numbers and they'll swarm. Swarm, my pretty, swarm! Alright, and then... Nice. Alright, I guess go down this way. Where did Fell go? Did Fell just retreat? I mean, I know these guys are trying to retreat. Did we kill... Maybe we killed him and I didn't notice. Maybe we killed him and I didn't notice. Because, I would have assumed Fell would have come up with these guys. There's still somebody on the map. Oh no, we got him. Oh, I guess Fell died at some point. We lost, I believe that's silver, but we'll get him back. All right, that's pretty good. We'll pursue, I'll just auto-resolve you. Actually, I'll just auto-resolve you with the 15k. I don't need more than that. I don't need more than that. I'm gonna take the Doom. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but I'm gonna take it, because that's really fun. And it comes with 3S mods. It comes with 3S mods. I kind of have to. I'm obligated, right? And then assess. I don't really care for a monitor, so we'll just salvage the rest. Drop that excess. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, hedge money investigators. I'm gonna ignore you for now. Let's head back to Prime because I have some stuff to give it and some stuff to drop off. Try Tachyon team. I don't like you there. Hold on. Let me kill you. Let me kill you. Hold on. I want to kill you real quick. Let me repair. Now head up this way. There's so many people here, right? There's so many people here in my system. Why are you all here? What are you doing? It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's go to Volturni Prime. They can show up all they want. I will kill them. Yeah, Commerce Raiders standing down. You don't get to Commerce Raid me and then just stand down. What are you talking about? Actually, maybe you do. Hold on. Get a Colony Crises. Try attacking Commerce Raiding. Okay. Actually, no. If I just straight up kill them, I get, what do you call it? I progress that needle, which I want to do. This time, we're just gonna kill them. I'm just gonna kill these guys, straight up. Alright, so we're gonna go right here. And we're gonna go and be really aggressive with our 20k, because it's the damn 20k. It is an absolute monster. You guys go left, you go right, you go right here. Notice can go and search and destroy. Your system? Box so greedy. It is my system, though. It is. I settled it and everything. I've got like 3 planets here. If they get to have their system, I get to have my system, and all that entails, which is about, I don't know, 400k credits a month. Really, this is the only system that's actually making... This is really the only system making me any money. So, you know, it's... All the other ones, they provide resources, I guess, that I need. Actually, that's not true. Volturni's home is giving me a good amount of money. I wish it would give me more, and I wish I would, what do you call it? I wish it would give me more, and I wish I could find a proper water world so I could actually start producing lobsters. Because I want to produce lobsters, but I don't know where any just pure water worlds are. I've yet to find one. Fox don't want to share. I do not want to share, that is true. I do not wish to share my beautiful, beautiful system with all of its, Actually, we have a pretty nice planet. Sure, a couple of them are riddled with pollution, but my beautiful pollution. But they also have really good accessibility, which I like. Fox is an uncaring, unthinking. I'm not an uncaring, unthinking monster. I have plenty of thoughts. I don't know. That is a very mean assertion. I think all the time. Do I think correctly or well? You know. I mean, I sometimes pronounce the word mediocre as metacore, but other than that, I think I've got, you know, pretty good thoughts in general. Is that why you mimic treasure? A box is Mr. Krabs. Oh no. I mimic treasure because I am the treasure, because the real treasure was inside us all along. We can clean up the pollution. Can we actually clean up pollution? Well, okay, we could, but I did end up putting heavy industry on that planet, so we would just have it pop right back up. And we started with pollution, so I guess if I had known that, maybe I would have put the heavy industry somewhere else, but I don't want to move it now because that would just be that'd be a lot of work and effort. So I guess we'll just have to, unless we can like keep it continually clean, we can try it. When you open the crate expecting gold, but you get treasure instead. Exactly. When you open the crate expecting treasure, and then you just see my smiling toothy face, you know? Then you know you found the real treasure inside all along. It's truly wonderful. It really is. Alright, you guys go kill that guy. Yeah, the Flamebreaker EX. It's a very impressive name for, well, actually, I'm sure the ship is fine. It's just getting jumped by 4 Bias. It's getting attacked by 4 guys at once from all directions, from literally all directions. Yeah, bro is not having a good day. You're wondering, where do you pop? What do you mean, where do I pop? What do you mean by that? Inside the box? It's kind of just like the whole, it's like a hermit crab, right? Like the whole bit is just kind of my shell, right? I'm hermit crabbing it. And then if I get bigger, I need a bigger box. But I guess I've been hitting the gym lately, so I need to get a smaller box, don't I? It'll be impressive still. It'll be impressive still, don't get me wrong. But maybe a little smaller. Maybe, you know, it's hard to afford such a large ornate box, but a small ornate box, maybe. Oh, poop. Don't worry about it. we all know mimics don't poop. Duh. Yeah, exactly. I don't have to abide by it. Yeah, that's actually true. We used to be a cardboard box a very long time ago. I've since, this is actually the upgrade. Funnily enough, this is the upgraded version. All right, we'll get some money here. 72 research data banks. My goodness, we have a lot. I'll sell these goods on the market. I'll keep the rest in storage, but I can sell like this random stuff. Make a little bit of money. Go to storage. I'll put, what do you call it? I have 8. When did I get 8,000 Marines? That's a lot more than I thought I had. Okay, yeah, no, we can, I think we can take out Cabreas, actually. You know, I could take that whole system and just, be very mean to Tri-Tac. I could if I wanted to. Can we make a mimic house? Sell the organs? Oh, I should sell the organs. I forgot to do that. I feel like a mimic house is a bit too... that feels a little bit greedy, does it not? Well, I don't need a whole house. Just a nice box and maybe... Well, I guess a nice dungeon to sit in. I don't need to own the dungeon. I just need to make sure there's a dungeon, right? You know, if I own the house and if I own the house and word gets out the mimic owns a house, adventurers aren't going to come there. Then what am I going to eat, you know? Need to leave? Thanks for stopping by, Eddie. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. You went through your 1,000 buckshot rounds already. How? Are you fighting civil resistance and they're just spamming you with 8 billion manpower? Because I guess that they'll do that, but I don't know what other factions really would do that much. Also, install an item. Currently we're making 358,000 a month. I put this guy in. All right. That's a nice little bit of profit there. It's a nice little bit of a bonus money. I could sell the planetary data. I'm gonna wait for a black market for that. Well, I guess I mean it's like a 3% tariff. It's fine. Actually, that's a good point. I don't need to go to a whole other market for a 6%. That's fine. I'm not making a lot of money off planetary data anyways. You use the Jeff hammer a bit. Fair enough. Out of curiosity, how do you maintain the Jeff hammer? Because I feel like whenever I use it, it always runs out of ammo so quickly. I feel like it runs out of, not ammo, durability. Do you just have like a ton of weapon packs that you use? Yeah, 285% access is, you know, kind of crazy. Are we up to 10%? We're 7% of the market share of the world's food supply. We're double the next, well, not the next person. The next person is also us, but we're double the person, the next non-us person, which is pretty crazy. Put a spool here. I can't because we have this extreme weather, but I do believe in our tech tree there's a way to remove it. I just haven't gotten there yet, unfortunately. You always grab springs and components when you play, so you just have a ton of repairs. Smart. As someone who's still trying to figure out Quasimorph, what raw material should I always be grabbing? Because I feel like I'm never grabbing the right stuff. Or if I am, I'm not using it correctly. Anyways, we're gonna go... Let's see. Yeah, we'll wait till the inspection fleet shows up, and then we'll... Are you gonna fight? Moving to inspect Volturni Prime. What do you mean performing inspection? No, you fucking don't. No, you... What? I thought I was set to resist. Hold on. No. 17 minutes ago. Oh, I hate that. But I'm not letting you take my damn AI. I'm not letting you take 12 alpha cores. Why did you not kill that guy? Hold on. Why did you not... Oh, sorry. I need to hit change orders. Yeah, resist. Do not let them do that. Are you kidding me? That's... Yeah, just let them take my stuff. No. Alright, see, unidentified... Oh, I have to kill these losers again. That's fine. I'll do speed up and I'll be mean this time. Actually, I'll hit him with the wombo combo here. I'll hit him with the 2 really nice ships and just annihilate them. Because these 2 ships alone could probably handle the fight. But I'll have these little extras just in case. You go here. You go right here. You 2 go right here. Gunpowder, springs, weapon comps, and heavy and plastic and rags if you have room, because those are all you really need for the base ones early game. Okay. And then I guess outside the early, and then are there any blueprints? Well, I guess you kind of just have to get lucky with blueprints, though. It's not like you can really go out and find a specific one. Actually, I don't think you can, right? You can't just go and specifically say, I want XYZ blueprint. You have to just get lucky and find it. Or they're not called blueprints. They're, I forget what they're called, but you know what I'm talking about. You know the things I'm talking about. You can't? Yeah, okay. So I guess it is also just a matter of kind of getting lucky. Although, don't some factions have a higher chance to give you the things, if I remember correctly? Don't some of them have a higher chance to give you the chips? Item chips, that's right. As like rewards. So I guess, is it worth early game targeting those to try and get it, or not really? Some faction more likely to give them. Okay. That one colony but that had the war scare and luxury goods? Vaguely? What about it? Yeah, we're just gonna rush through this because we've already beaten these guys. We already beat them. I know I can beat them. I was trying to use maybe a little bit of a nicer ship comp, one that wasn't as, you know, try and let other people besides the 1500 steal the show, but today we're choosing violence because I want to go kill those inspectors. So yeah, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do that and melt this man. Nice. Tech mining would give weapons and ship holes. I think I did check. Unfortunately, I forgot to get the mod that makes tech mining actually good. So tech mining is kind of useless. I mean, it's okay if we... Actually, no, it's not, because domain archaeology is a separate building, I believe. Like, we might get lucky. But I feel like it's just not worth the investment cost right now, because we're still trying to set up other stuff, you know? All factions give item chips at some point in their tech tree, so it doesn't really matter which one you choose. Okay. And then I want to say somebody at some point mentioned that, like, if you do a mission that has enough, like, threat or score level, then you automatically get... the game just straight up will give you item chips. Is that correct? Or no? Tetsucon never gives them though, so you might want to go with someone else early on. Got it. Okay, so maybe not hanging with the homie Tetsucon. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, we're gonna go down here. Oh wait, also did I start producing? I'm trying to think of I'm trying to remember what I did and didn't do. Okay, I am building military relays. Volturni U is a random place. Volturni's mine. I'm building that. Energy drink factory. I did get the catalytic core. Good. Okay. Good. Yeah, we've already done this. I just messed. I didn't realize I told the authorities to just hand over all of my alpha cores, which I very much do not want to do. Very much do not want to do that. We're gonna attack these guys again. Yeah, literally attacking a mining fleet right in front of me in my own colony. No, you don't. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are to just come into my star system and start raiding me? Are you stupid? Are you dumb? I think he might be a little stupid. Or maybe he's getting paid really well. He is funded by Tritech. They might be paying him really good for this suicide run here. I don't know if you could pay me enough to raid this system, but some people are dumber. There's also a few different ones. Do they follow me? I kind of actually want to see how my ships do without it, just so that I can get a better idea of how they'll act if I don't actually go in here, right? So like I know like okay, I can rely on them to do X, Y, Z if I decide not to just directly engage with the defenders, with the threat. Yeah, you come in here and interrupt the day of my daughter's wedding. I can't do an Italian accent, I'm so sorry. Good night, thanks for stopping by, Helium. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Get some good rest, Alright, kill these guys. Alright, you guys go on search. You guys can go on search and destroy now. You guys probably go a little bit more this way. Yeah, it's like what, 2-3 guys? I think these guys can kill this bit over here. And then the Bias are getting a little overwhelmed, but the 20k and 15k are close enough now, so they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Alright. But yes, they really interrupted me when I was in the middle of my... I don't know if monologue counts. Does yapping at chat count as a monologue? I feel like it should, even if it's... Well, because monologues in my mind have to be a little evil. But I'm not necessarily being a little evil, at least at the moment. So I don't know if it counts as like a full-on monologue or not. I'm not sure what the definitions are or the criteria are to meet it. Ooh, this guy does not have enough shields for this. That man did not have enough shields for what was going to happen to him. Meanwhile, this eagle is unfortunately surrounded on all sides. Yeah, they're just retreating now. Let's kill this last eradicator. Is that an eradicator? Yeah, it is. Goodbye. Get out of here. I'll teach you to raid my star system. Ooh, kill this guy. One last guy I can fight? Don't mind if I do. And they're gone. Alright. Alright, join the pursuit, second in command. I don't think we have to join the pursuit, but just in case. I don't think we lost anyone, but just in case. Okay, yeah, we didn't lose anyone. Plus, it'll make sure that the remaining fleet after it isn't anything I need to worry about. And then now we go to Volturni Prime. In like a day. If we can stop hitting asteroids. And actually the ad break is here, so that's fine. I'll just catch up to where we were before the hegemony showed up, so I'll just sell our stuff that we need to sell. I'll just sell all the things we need to sell that we have to sell. Free up some inventory space. And then for stockpiling, I'll put the more important stuff. in the stockpile. Again, just trying to free up space. I'll keep the rest of this because I want it. Oh, and actually open market, though, I'll sell my data. And then we go to ship weapons. I mean, I don't need all these ship weapons. I don't know. Oh, wait, this is open market. About to say, I don't know how much I have in ship weapons. In just my current haul, which is in no way my biggest, I had over 200k and I hadn't even gotten all the weapons out. So, like, I've probably got like 20, 30 million in weapons just in, well, maybe not that many. Well, I mean, squalls on their own are worth 4,000. 4,000 times 50. I mean, that's maybe like 5 to 10 million would be pushing it. Depends on how valuable some of these are. But we've got quite a few, which is always fun. Actually, we have a lot of plasma cannons. Oh, also, let's go to our fleet and put... let's put you two in... Let's put you in storage and just auto-build this guy. Auto-build that guy. And then, is there anything in the fleet in my storage I want to take? Is a very, very, very good question. I feel like these two guys I didn't really build well. Same with this guy. He was kind of just hanging out. The Dunscythe, he's just kind of... We have another 15k I don't really care for. Yeah, there's nothing in here I really want to put it back into my fleet at the moment. So we're going to hold off on that, at least right now. And then, is there anything in the box? Ooh, actually, I am going to do this, because I do want to know where the Pather base is. Concerned woman. Let's see. If this was much earlier in the game, I would take this contract, but right now, I don't need to, so I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that contract, actually. I guess if we manage the colony... Oh, that's right, I also need to throw in the... Dealmaker Holosuite and start making us some more money, because I love making more money. I can also go... anything else? I don't think there's anything else I can really put the core on. We have these nice defenses right here, which is cool. The Senate. I'm kind of thinking I should get rid of the Senate. I don't like any of the edicts. I don't like any of the edicts, and I don't want to get I don't want to get too big on the slot here. We have the Cryo Revival Facility, which lets us get past size 6 as well. Also, welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. I was just kind of getting us back to where we were before, because I forgot to save, and then apparently just had the button set to let them walk in and take all my stuff, which I very much do not want to do. I could build a planetary defense force. I'm trying to figure out what I should build here. Requisition center. Selling weapons you have good relations with. Okay. Restoration docks I don't really care for because I just have the perks. Surveillance center. I mean, I could do this if I really wanted to. It's kind of expensive. I was kind of looking at stuff that might make me money, but I guess there's not going to really be anything that can make me money that's not an industry, right? Technically the interplanetary confectionery, but I don't have that permit yet. We're probably not going to get it because we're not doing a UAF run. Courier port. Okay. Transfer colony items between cargoes. Huh. That could be interesting. Consulary is... Okay, what do you do? Okay. Oh, cannot be built with a pitch. Okay, but I can't build this because... Oh, but I don't have a patrol HQ here. Interesting. We could build one of these guys and just see how it goes. See what we get from that. That could be fun. I think we should do that. Or what does an animal center do? Oh, that's right. We can get pets here. Centralization Bureau. Interesting. Depending on duplicate industries and system, we can produce we can get more production out of it. But I think, don't I have an item for that? I think I have an item for that in particular. It's the box. Within 12 light years will be counted for bureau bonuses, and it's increased to 4. That could be really good. Because hold on, if I check the map, who is Echo Boreas within 12 light years of me? Probably not. No, it's 15. Ah, it's just barely too far. Barely too far. Also, there's a lot of Ludic path cells active right now. I can get out to about here-ish, about this far. Trying to think of just what I could get duplicate industries on, right? I mean, I guess I could find some crappy farming worlds and just place them there purely so that I can make my one farming world boosted even more. We could do that. We'll worry about that later, though. I'll worry about that later. Let's save, so if I somehow lose, I don't think I will, but if I somehow do, we don't have to redo those 2 fights again, because we've done those 2 fights twice now, and I don't want to do them a 3rd time. Okay, also, let's actually go to our colonies real quick. Go to Volturni Community, Ancient Laboratory. So what do you do? Okay, install a degraded forge template here to increase it. I can also increase transplutonic or luxury good production. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Kind of like that. I don't hate that at any rate. But first things first, we're gonna get a... Where are you? Research station built. I guess I can build like a mining station, right? Got some okay ore. We can build a mining station. Yeah, we can build another mining station. And then... Alright, so we'll start with mining and then we'll swap to field production. Where are you? What's it called at the beginning? And put some ground defenses? Yeah, we'll probably put some as well. It's not called tech mining. There's like a... It's called something else when it's like the first level of it, and I'm trying... Extractive operation, there it is. Extractive operation, I remember you. Yeah, we'll throw on just I'll throw on a station. I'll throw on a patrol HQ. I'll throw on ground defenses. I'll throw on a patrol HQ. I don't think I'm going to upgrade the patrol HQ just because I don't need to. Again, just make it a little self-sufficient. And then Volturni State is going to be kind of similar. You also have ore. You also have farmland. Volturni State's kind of far away. I'll just... More ore. More ore. Why not? We're gonna need so many drugs to make these miners not hate their lives, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then we can do... Where is it? Did I already build the... I already built the space station. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, we'll just build some ground defenses then. Alright, nice. So these guys should be a little bit more self-sufficient. Alright. Starting those guys. I do want to... Alright, let's go kill these guys. They should be on their way. They should be on their way now. Unless they're... over here somewhere? Are they actively fighting? Oh, looks like one of my guys got his butt kicked because he is not looking so hot. He is not looking so hot right now. That's a lot of 14th Battle Group onslaughts. I like the look of that, so I'm gonna steal those, actually. Fun fact, I want that, like, really badly. So I'm gonna kill you and then take it for myself. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go out with the Xenox first, get the siege, grab the siege links. I'll just make this next bit a little easier. Gonna have Flamingo up the left side. Gonna have you go right here, and you go right here as well. Right side's gonna be a little weak, but I think it's okay. I think they're gonna come more on the right side. I just want to try and get these two siege works up links going because they'll just act as a nice little buffer that I can fall back to if I need it. Alright, so this is going to be two of their fleets gone. And then go right here. So I think this is actually separate from the... I think this is separate from the... Oh, wrong guy. I guess I can send this guy this way. From the colony crisis. I think this is a thing that just happened. Ah, they beat me to it. They just rushed a hound forward. 2 of 5? Yeah. Okay, that's good. I mean, 2 of 5 I can manage. Okay, they went super onslaught heavy. I mean, that's what I would do too, so fair enough. That's what I did do. You can see they're slowly working their way up here. Alright. I'm gonna have these guys focus up more like right here in the center a little bit. Put a little space. I'm gonna have Flamen stay over by comm relay at Delta. I do have numbers on them right now, so I want to maintain these comm relays so they don't get to deploy more troops. Meanwhile, the 20K has entered the field. It's tearing through their escort destroyers, which is good. I think they've sent out all of their... I think they have one more onslaught in reserve. So if we can kill this kind of initial first wave, then the rest of this should be a cakewalk. It looks like, yeah, 20K is mostly focusing on getting rid of the escorts right now. They're kind of trying to poke at my own destroyers, but we're holding pretty well. Okay, now the 20K is engaging their onslaughts. In a 1v1, I know the 20K clears easy. I don't know how it is in a 3... Well, it's not a 3v1 though, which is the nice part. Yeah, you can see once we strip that armor, it's just over for them. And thanks to the power of friendship and these really cool... And 4 paladin lasers with S-modded expanded magazines, we can tear through them incredibly quickly. Okay, nice. And now they're down. Yeah, I think we already got half their onslaughts. Very good. I'm gonna throw you on search and destroy. I want to see how my own onslaught fares. I mean, mine's a safety overridden onslaught, so it should be very mean to them. Should be very mean. But they're also gonna have a ton of... Oh, actually, we've already stripped the armor. Damn. It does. I do forget because my own onslaught has so many armor upgrades. How quickly the regular onslaught kind of loses its armor. I mean, it's still very heavily armored by the vanilla low-tech ship standards. It's just this guy is built in shield shunts. Also, I put on expanded armored weapon mounts for just a little bit more, and of course heavy armor, which really does make all the difference. All right, I'm gonna have you 3 kind of move up here. I want you moving up here as well. These 2, I want to stay back here a little bit just because I don't want them to snipe the comm relay and then get more reinforcements in. I think that'd be quite bad from... Well, it wouldn't really be that bad for my health, but it'd be a nuisance I don't want to deal with. All right, that's their final onslaught. Not sure who's gonna fight it, Gentle or Uni here. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, it looks like Gentle's going for the, yeah, it looks like Gentle's focusing on the escort Falcons, which they are I was focusing on this Falcon. I didn't even see that Gentle was crushing this guy down here. Okay, I'm gonna have Gentle, their armor, I mean, their armor's not too bad. All right, I want you guys to move more over here, defend this point. Their armor's actually still holding relatively well. All right, you 2 also join the fight up here. It's holding a lot better than I thought it would. I was gonna say, if we can kill this onslaught here before Gentle gets armor stripped on the side, and we did. Oh, but that explosion was a little too close for comfort, and Gentle is now stripped of armor. I'm gonna assign these to Nox as escort. Try and get Gentle a retreat out of here. Luckily, their back was mostly spared the armor damage, and they aren't. They are currently facing their back to these guys, which is gonna help. And the escorts have come in. They're a little suicidal because when you tell someone to escort in this game, they just decide that they're like, all right, I'll escort by, you know, throwing myself in the way of the bullets, which is fair. That's what I wanted them to do right there. But escort orders are a little dangerous because they basically make the unit that's doing the escorting pretty suicidal. So it can get a little dangerous for them. Okay, and then killing these guys. Those guys got killed. We can move up here. I mean, they've retreated. It's just this guy in the back here now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That went really well for us. Did we lose any guys? I don't know if we lost any guys there. I think we did. I think we played that pretty well. We made it so that when we fought their onslaughts, we mostly broke the onslaughts into a series of maybe 1v1s sorry, not 1v1s, where it was like I had 2 or 3 guys poking the onslaughts, or an onslaught, while it was fighting on its own, kind of isolated from its friends, which made the fight much, much easier. Oh, I completely forgot to recover the onslaughts at the end of that, but at least I got this one. I get one here, which is nice. I totally forgot I meant to grab as many as I could. Because they are 14th battle group, which is quite fun. For now, though, I'll just mothball you. Alright, we're going to head back to Volturni Prime and just manually resupply. I don't think these guys are going to be too big of a problem for us right now. Yeah, we should be fine. Should be good. Yeah, I mean, we've got some patrols. They're not as... they're not, yeah, I mean, they're a little bit small. They're definitely individually smaller than this guy here. We've got the pastry copyright protectors right there. So we need to just get up over this way. We have a lot of mining fleets in here, actually, surprisingly enough. I am surprised to see so many of them, but I guess if you have an asteroid belt, it makes sense, right? Yeah, you can see we have some of these smaller patrols that just haven't, what do you call it? That have kind of died. They've kind of died, so we're getting slowly worn down. We'll join the battle on our allies' side here. They've already got some dudes deployed. I'm just gonna send out a couple of our best ships and myself, of course. I want you going here, you going here. I want this guy going here. I'm gonna try piloting myself this time. I'm gonna try piloting on my own, see how we do. I think I can do okay. I mean, I'm not the worst pilot ever, right? I'm not terrible. I'll put the Mizzos on auto fire and let the AI decide when to do that, because I'm sure it'll know it better than I will. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna go straight for that siege uplink beta. I want to try and grab that before they do. I mean, I've got a extended magazine autopulse laser, a decent amount of flux, and a lot of pilot abilities. I think I can probably fight at least, you know, some nice... probably fight a couple of destroyers, maybe. Okay. I'm gonna go for the Nabui Theta over here. I can fight a single... That's not a Omen, what are you? Brawler. Ooh, wait, does Brawler have a field dampener? I don't remember if it does. It might. It might. It's fine. Alright, get in my range, get in my range. Alright, throw up my shield, and then... blast him. Blast him. Is this bullying? Yes. I don't really care, though. I don't care. Alright, let's drop our shield for the moment. We didn't quite finish him off. Oh, okay, hold on, back up. It's like when I get kind of turned around like this, I get a little confused on what my directions mean. Like what each direction facing does. I think we're flying okay, though. As Fortress Shield? Okay. That's okay. I've got technically support now, so I'm gonna go around, hit this guy, be very mean. Yeah, he's over. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Nice. Okay. Let's do a quick event. Ooh, I don't event as fast as I thought I would. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna focus on the... I want to kill this Brawler, damn it. I started a job, I gotta finish it. Meanwhile, the rest of the fleet fighting for their life, and I'm just chasing, like, a random escort. It's important, I assure you. I think he's actually trying to retreat. I think he's trying to retreat, that's why he's going this far back. I won't let him, though. I won't let him. Alright, ooh, wait, that's a lot of guys, hold on. Let's get out of here. That's like 3 dudes, that's 2 dudes. I saw the hammerhead, and I was like, I could take a hammerhead. Maybe. I think a hammerhead would be about the extent of my skills. Ooh, but maybe I can go... be a little mean here. Hit these condors in the side. Hit them in the side a little bit. And then... ooh, okay, nice, nice. Let's back up, let's back up. I did something! I killed a guy! Okay. I feel pretty good about that. Actually feels... wow, I did a lot better than I thought I would there. Okay, and the hammer... I mean, I had help with that one, but I did okay. Take the condors from the rear. Yeah, we got one of them, and I think we injured the other. Hold on, I'm actually kind of piloting here. I'm kind of doing good. Alright, I don't know what this guy on the right is, but I don't like the look of him. The hammerhead is a little... ow. I'm shooting my own guy in the back. Let's see if I can get behind this guy. Let's see if I can get behind this guy. See if I can... oh, because his engines are facing me. Get behind him, get behind him. I think I can turn faster than him. Or I'll just wait for my 20k's missiles to overwhelm him. Alright, I was technically a part of that, at any rate. I helped, even if the 20k kind of came in and did most of the work. Alright, and I don't know who that guy is. We did way better than I thought I would. Okay, I'm starting to understand the appeal of piloting. I'm not very good at it, but in a fight where I don't have to sweat and I can pretty safely say that I'm gonna win, that was fun. I like that. I like that a lot. It does help that the mechs are just like super maneuverable, just a super maneuverable large mount with a fair bit of armor. I'd say it's probably one of the, I think it's probably one of the best ships to pilot, but that doesn't make it any less fun. Yeah, I want to check the combat results. Hold on, combat results. I mean, obviously the 20k, yeah, the 20k did all of the heavy lifting, but I did. Okay, I soloed 2 guys and then almost soloed the rest of these. I'm pretty proud of myself there. Yeah, inspection failed. Yeah, it better. It better fail. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Okay, major events, colony crises, yeah. I'm gonna do this, though. Catastrophic saturation bombardment? Wow. Okay, that's something. Wasn't expecting that one, actually. Wasn't expecting that. Well then. I suppose it is what it is. I do need to go kill that one Pather base, though, because I know there's a Pather base near me now. Yeah, let's go kill this guy. Let's go kill this guy real quick. And get them off, and get them, their cells off my back. Can I? Jeez, I just can't go in that, point, and I'm burning supplies. But yeah, let's get rid of these guys. I mean, we still, hello there. I can't help but notice you're raiding my system. I, don't approve. Move in to engage. Alright, I guess we gotta kill these guys. No, I'm gonna be mean. I kind of want to see if I do like a all capital build. How do we do? I just tell them to like group up right here. I kind of want to see how we do. I'll throw in Flamen. I'll throw in Flamen just because he's so helpful. I wonder if we'll get overwhelmed or if we'll be able to hold. Just as normally like an all capital build runs into the issue of you just get you get swarmed by smaller ships, and you can only take so much punishment from smaller ships, right? Before, even if you have really good weapons, you start again to get swarmed and overwhelmed. But we've got some pretty nice capitals here, and I'm interested to see if they'll be able to just negate that fact through sheer brute force of will, right? I guess if we can kill them fast enough before they get a full swarm on me, we might be able to kind of get away with a very capital heavy build here. And I'll just tell them all search and destroy. I want to see what they do. Okay, they're doing pretty well, actually. They're doing a lot. Again, I thought we might lose one just because one might. They're staying relatively close to each other in position, which is good. I think if they like fully got split up, we might lose a ship. But right now they're staying close enough to aid the other, so it's not really a problem. It's the combat starliner, Starscream. Ooh, we can pick that up. We can pick that up if it's available. I do like getting the fun, unique ships after all. And then, yeah, we're just shooting this guy with the squalls. We're doing more damage with squalls than anything else, than actual just regular weapons, which is kind of funny. We'll pursue and just auto-resolve them. Anything cool? Starlight Doom I'm gonna grab because I think they're neat. I don't really care about the Disco Cruiser though. So we'll recover this and pick through the wreckage for the rest. We're getting a good amount of supplies out of these. I think it's I don't care about a Starlight Harbinger. I think we're getting more than we're spending at any rate, which is always good. Tri-Tacking team. Yeah, I'm gonna resupply over here real quick, and then I'll kill that Tri-Tacking team up there. And that should go if we go to commerce rating. Eventually, I guess if we get them up here, they'll just stop attacking me. They'll just be like, all right, fine, I guess you're cool. And it's like, no, I'm not cool. I just keep killing you. I keep killing you and it's working. You know? What does this mean? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hostilities with other factions. I see. I don't care, though. Could we put a spool? We could put a spool here, couldn't we? Let's do that. All right, get that up a bit. Get some nice export out for our refining stuff. For this stuff, we are fine. I'll also throw a Alpha-Core in. I'll also just upgrade this to Star Fortress, because why not? I can afford to now. I can afford to now, so there's no reason not to. Is this world... This world does not have very cold on it. Trying to think of what else I should put on this world that can make it good. Mesozoic Park. Yeah, it's not habitable, so we cannot, unfortunately. We can do Privateer Base. Let's do Privateer Base and see what it's like. See if we get anything fun out of it. And then... Okay. Let's go attack the tri-attacking team over here. Get rid of them. I think they just killed those scavengers as well, which is kind of a problem, because I don't want them killing my scavengers. Succubus light support battleship. You have 2 large center, not enough larges. I want to get a radiant because it has the 5 large slots on it. It has the 5 large slots on. I kind of want to do what we just did again. That was really fun to watch. It has the 5 large slots on it, which is really fun because I could put 5 paladins on it and then watch it work, as it were, right? Just see what happens when I put 5 paladins on a radiant and give it an alpha core with all the skills and abilities it can have. I think good things would happen. Well, bad things for the people fighting me, but good things would happen for me, right? Because I'm already, you know, that's 25% more paladin than I currently have. And my current paladin, as you can see, is quite effective. Granted, the 20k specifically is a little bit of it's a unique modded ship, so it is getting some unique bonuses from their special captain that makes them like really good at using point defense weapons, like the paladin. But it's still, you know, it's still pretty good. And with a radiant, honestly, I think I could do the high scatter amplifier and make them give hard flux, because I can't really do this for a battleship like this because it'd have to get super close and it's not maneuverable enough. But for something like a radiant that has its jump ability and is just fast in general for a battleship, it could totally go, jump in, blast them with a bunch of hard flux, back off, vent, and then jump in again before they have time to recover. It could totally do that. It would be able to do that easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? So I think that could be really fun if I could, but I have to get one. But I have to get one because they aren't, what do you call it? I didn't get the ship I wanted because they aren't popping up, unfortunately. Oh well, we'll get them one of these days. One of these days. I do actually need, before I go for that Pather Cell, I do need to head back to Volturni's mine because I have to give them an item, I believe. Because I need to give them the thing for the military relays. And then with those military relays, I can start doing fun stuff. I think. I'm not entirely sure how they work still, but I have an item for it, so I might as well. Upgrade to interstellar relay. Star systems with an interstellar relay can share fleet sizes for the Wait. Does that mean if I have... Anywhere I have an interstellar relay, I can then have that fleet size? Hold on, cancel upgrade. Stall item. Wait, hold on, do I not have that item anymore? Do I not have that? Okay, in a military base or high command. In an interstellar... Sorry, okay, it's interstellar relay. Sorry. Interstellar relay, not military relay. Okay. Manage item. Yeah, okay. Wait a second, hold on. If I'm understanding this correctly... Because right now, if I want to build an interstellar relay... Okay. So I think what I have to do... Okay, hold on. So everywhere that has a military relay gets bigger fleet sizes, I think. But if I put this on... If I upgrade this, I think it just works for the entire faction. So then I want everyone to have military relays, so everyone has really big fleet sizes, I think. I think that's how that works. Not sure. Also, I just noticed, I think the Expedition Hub picture is literally just the High Command picture, but it's flipped. It's just the High Command picture, but flipped horizontal and then given a green filter. I just noticed that. That's kind of funny. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's a cool mod, and I'm not going to be like, oh, you have to have a unique piece of art for everything you do. Obviously not. Now I look, they're right above each other, and I just noticed that. I thought it was kind of funny. We'll do this. Increase our stockpiles, because why not? Okay. And then, anything else I can do? I can give you an alpha core now, because why not? Actually, what I might... Okay, so what I might do instead is then go to... Volturni's mine... Not Volturni's mine. The energy drink factory, and give you... Because I think I need another military base somewhere then, so that I can put this item into the military base. Because if I put it in the relay, it just acts as like a regular relay. I don't care about that, right? Also, we're going to here, because I need to do it. I know we have the pathers. I'll worry about pathers later. Right now, I need to go to my research place, give them the like 80 databanks I have. Give them the 80 databanks I have, and then let them start researching stuff. Because there's a lot of fun stuff we could build if we just get the research for it. We just have to get the research done. Which is fine. Okay, pirate base bounty expanded. I don't really care about pirate bounties right now. Don't really care about that. Oh, I do need to get I need to get an agent as well. I keep forgetting. Go to Freeport, get an agent. Go to Freeport, get an agent. Ah, well. I'll forget anyways. I'll forget anyways. Alright, Volturni University, version 2. Because, the first one self-destructed. Not my fault, actually. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's not my fault. Oh. I can give you... I do have a spare catalytic core, don't I? I have a spare catalytic core. I could make this refining. I do. Okay. Yeah, I'll make this a refining. I'll make this a refining world in addition, so that way I can have two. Because I need a world with no atmosphere, and they have no atmosphere here. So that would be... That works out quite well. That actually works out quite well for us. So we'll just grab some smelting. More importantly, install an item. I don't have an item to install. But what I can do is manage the colony or research facility. Put our databanks in there. And now I can research stuff. So I go to the research tab, which is D, I believe. Research and production. Research. I have 81 databanks across all my various things. So we're gonna hit start research here because I want to get the blast processing unit first. Interstellar logistics, we already have that because we already have Terminus. Janus drive. I can't use this because I don't have the Janus drive. Hyperspace stabilization gives us, what does this do? Just increases accessibility by 10%. That's not bad. That's not bad. Bifrost gate is what lets us make the... I believe the Bifrost network structure is just making our own gates. Super tensile material. Interesting. Hypersense energy distribution. Okay, megastructure analysis. I don't really care for that right now. There's some other stuff we can do. Sophisticated electronic signature gets us high-tech industry, which is interesting. Alloy purification gets us the cascade reprocessor and the polycrystallizer. I'm gonna want one of each of these. Which is fine. We need, what do siphon stations get us though? What are they used for? Now this orbital fleet work facility looks pretty cool. Is it orbital fleet work facility I want? Or it might be orbital skunk work. Patrol fleets to have 1 to 3 S. Yeah, it's skunk work I want. Because giving us 1 to 3 S mods on our patrol fleets is very fun. I think they can technically spawn with them if they're lucky because we have the pristine nanoforge, but this would help. Get deep mining. Do I not have deep mining? Oh, I don't have deep mining. Okay. I probably should get that. I can't use it right now. I don't, because I believe I have to be size 6 for this to use it. None of my world, well, one of my worlds is almost there, so we'll grab you. We'll queue that up as well. And then, let's see, domain blueprint standardization unlocks all blueprints for colony. Wait, does this mean I can build colony items? Does this mean I could start building colony? That would be interesting. Yep, that sounds pretty broken, actually. Sounds really broken. Stella Manufactorum is just... You just produce it all. You just produce everything. All right, what about in terraforming? What I want, okay, so artificial stimulation. This gets us AI cores, which I don't care about. We have atmospheric manipulation. I think, yeah, this gets rid of, okay. So I think this would let us get rid of that weather debuff. Station. We can work on that in a little bit. Cloning industry if we want to get population increase and also organ harvesting. Magnetosphere. Interesting. We can give it one magnetosphere. Harmonic dampener. Okay. Or gravitational manipulation if we want to fix gravity. Let's just get to stellar light manipulation. That's the one I really want. You have a planet magnetic stuff? Yeah. And the perihelion project is construct a coronal hypershunt. Yeah. We're probably not doing that. AI next. Ooh. Interesting. That could be cool. Planet cracking. That sounds a bit scary. Gas giant weather manipulation. There's a lot of cool stuff in here. For now, though, we're just gonna work our way to stellar light manufactorum. Because I want to get these stellar reflector arrays up so I can get some nice stuff. How's it going, Grey Window? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We get orbital colonies as well. Are they useful though? Like, would they be good for us? I'm not against it. I just don't know if is it good. Oh, I'm too poor. Okay, requires a military base or high command. Okay, I understand how this works. So if I want a military, like, I have to build a military base or high command. Okay, so I'll build a military base and high command on this planet, and then I give it the item, and then everywhere else can have the relays without having to have that problem, and then everyone gets the big cool fleets, I think. Got home from work and just replaced an old doorknob in your house. Ooh, I hope work was good. Hope the doorknob wasn't too much of a knob. I'm trying to think of a way to make a pun. I'm sorry. Sorry, that wasn't my best work. It's okay. It's okay. I'll get there. Hope you're doing good though. What have you been up to? Hope work was good. We are just doing a little bit of expansioning. We did just get a bunch of our colonies set up, which is cool. And right now we're gonna go out of here, and really we're kind of just getting all of our stuff set up and spending a lot of money, but you gotta spend money to make money, right? That's just high frost ground defenses. Yeah, we'll pick it up. I'm just poor. Wait, no, sorry. No, I can build the ground defenses, actually. I guess we can do that. Works okay. It took you like 5 minutes to replace the doorknob, so that was fine. Nice. Yeah, I guess that's one of the nice things about apartment life is I don't have to do that type of stuff myself. One quick call to the landlord and that kind of gets fixed for me. I guess it's not as independent though. But I'm glad that work was fine. You got any plans for any Starsector runs or some gaming coming up? Saw a stream read the poor decision on recruiting, so you enjoy your devilishness with your content. Wait, what do you mean by recruiting? What do you mean, like they were looking for like mods to use? Because I think suggesting your mod to streamer is always fun. It's a bit goofy, but I think most modded factions are a bit goofy in their own way, so I don't think it like detracts. If you want like a more gritty, the Grimdark playthrough, you're probably not going to be doing a modded run in general, right? Why did I come back to this system? I do not remember. Anyways, let's go kill some Pathers. Because they are currently causing me problems. We're creating Unifer. Oh, okay, making the... No, don't let them lobotomize Uni. She's too cute. And when she gets her confidence back, she's also, like, really cracked. Oh, that poor... No. That's so unfortunate. You know, I do not regret. I will freely admit I cheapened out. I just asked the chat to tell me how to do it correctly, and I don't regret it for a second. I don't regret it for a second because I don't have to worry about that happening. I don't have to worry about something horrible like that happening to my new comfort character, I'll have you know. Alright, that's community. State is building that. I'll upgrade to Megaport. I'll just upgrade all these guys to Megaports, because why not? Why not? I mean, they're more expensive, but it's fine. The idiotic streamer. I mean, here's the thing. Were they idiotic or throwing for content? Probably just made the wrong decision. Probably just made the wrong decision, but you know, I like to imagine the other way. You do enjoy people stumbling into countless traps you have in your mod. You do have a few. You do have a couple. I think we might have run into one or two. I think we might have run into one or two in our own time. But so far I have not done the fun. I did give Queen a demon core. I gave her a couple actually. I gave her a few. Although I guess I never like was mean to her, so she hasn't sicked it on me yet. Which is nice because, you know, that would be a bit scary and bad. That would be a bit scary and bad. But other than that, we haven't had too much happen as far as anything scary happening. I'm going to I don't normally auto-resolve station fights because I think because the AI is a little the auto-resolve's a little wonky. However, I do not respect pathers as individuals or people. So I'm going to keep doing this. I'm going to auto-resolve them. They do not get the what do you call it? They do not get the glorious death of me actually fighting them. They can suffer an auto-resolve. I have more ships than you do, orbital station. Is this wasting tons and tons of precious materials? Yes. Do I care? No. I just want you. I want you auto-resolved and dead. There we go. And now they won't attack my colonies anymore. Got into EU5. Ooh! What are you what country are you playing? I've been doing quite a bit of EU5 myself, and it has been really fun. I've been really enjoying it. It's a fun game. It's I've been really enjoying it. We've done it. I started as Norway, but now we're doing Italy or Pisa into Tuscany, and it's been quite a good time. Raid the station. I mean, they didn't. It's like a random pather station. It's nothing. Nothing really worth grabbing in my opinion. Started Castile and then tag switch to colony main south. Ooh, cool. Very cool. So are you trying to do like a run like from South Africa? I haven't really played outside of Europe. I haven't played outside of Europe at all. How does that work exactly? Is it kind of like how Native Americans were in EU4? I don't know if you played that. That sort of similar vibe. All right, started research deep mining. Okay, we do have antimatter synthesis now. I'm a little too poor to afford it, which is why we're gonna go to Tigra City. That is, well, I guess 9th Battle Group took it, but then we also have Kryzen going to take it from them. So I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be hegemony. Pretty sure that's supposed to be hegemony, but sure. We're gonna go to our favorite on actually, we'll check out, maybe Queen's got something nice for me. Or Manfred. Something that's a nice easy mission for a lot of money. The interesting thing is that although if you're Christian you can't capture pops, if your capital is in Africa, you're able to ignore that restriction. Wait, wait, what do you mean exactly? Like you can, is that like I didn't know that was even a mechanic. So you can like capture other people and I guess just put them in your empire. I love how this goes into Queen's box here, by the way. It's fantastic slavery. Oh, okay. My bad. I was like, oh, is that like I understand the mechanic now. They have wait, really? What's the wait, what are some of the regional unique techs? I feel like Italy should have some. Maybe I just didn't notice it. Only 120k? No, I'm not pissing off the hegemony for 120k, Queen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that. Got any work? Supplier of transplutonic ore. 7 units is kind of a lot. That's a lot of transplutonic ore for 2,400. No. I don't think these missions are worth it, unfortunately. Unless I'm misunderstanding how the math works out, it feels like it's not at all worth it. Let's head to Draken, get some nice exotic bounties. 7 units for 444k. Oh, I thought it was 7 units for I thought it was 7 units for 2400 per month, and it totals 144k at the end of it all. But yeah, how are you liking a run in South Africa though? How is it? Sounds like it could be a very interesting one. Because yeah, if that's okay. Oh, so was it saying it was 20? I'm trying to figure out how the math on that is working out to where it is. Let's also go to Valerie here. You got any work? Potential ship sale. They always want my armor tourist ships. You're very challenging target. Oh, it's literally just a Evil Sun's base. That's fine. Let's see what else she's got though. She might have something. Yeah, I was gonna say she might have something that's a bit. No, we're not gonna. I don't want to die, man. Are you kidding me? Evil Suns was only 970,000, so it's less than this, but it's still it's a lot easier than, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 8 Remnant Capitals, and however many of these are. No, 970,000. So it's actually less than this guy, despite being the harder bounty, which is a bit interesting. We're not doing this. Yeah, we're gonna, I mean, what do you got? 790. I could do this. Well, the problem is I don't have the money. I don't have the fuel to get out there. We're just gonna go for the challenging target because I have enough fuel to get there and back, and also, and it can afford more. So we're gonna do that. And then maybe you've got some work for me. You just want to buy one of my ships. Stop trying to buy my ships. Yeah, it's better. I agree. It's better than dying. It's interesting. How so exactly? Tell me. I think I already asked that. I apologize. I end up repeating stuff quite a bit, I notice. Oh no, a pirate fleet in Sindrian territory. Well, it's not my problem anymore. It's not my problem anymore. I'm doing my own thing. I'm doing my own thing, thank you very much. I did say I was gonna steal at Cabrias, didn't I? I guess I could do that. Trying to think. No, I want to get myself built up. I like building myself up. I mean, I'll steal them. I feel like the kind of goal of the run was to get market dominance through my own means, not by just taking other people's stuff. So I think we're not gonna steal their stuff. I'll de-civ it, but I won't steal it, if that makes sense. Being in South Africa, you're far from a lot of major threats, but at the same time, colonizing the area does mean you have to have a lot less threats to deal with until you get further on in the game. Okay. So, okay, how does so what year do you start in then? Because I thought you didn't unlock colonization tech until, like, the Age of Discovery, right? So doesn't that really, if you're, like, starting the game, doesn't that really restrict your... Well, I guess, although I guess you already set up a colony down there. So by the time you were able to set up a colony down there, yeah. Oh, I also need to put some AI. I need to put some AIs in charge of these guys. I forgot I'm the head of this, and that's not what I want. A management penalty -2. Whoopsies. Yeah, because you started as Castile, that's right. So you started as Castile, got to the Age of Exploration, and then you swapped, and then you tag swapped. Yeah, okay. There you go. Let's make a big colony. I have not yet made it to the Age of Exploration yet, so I don't know exactly how colonization works. I'm assuming it's similar to how it works in what do you call it, EU4? I actually can't afford this still, surprisingly enough. I can't afford this. Dang, okay. Yeah, we're gonna go down this way then. I'd like to get a market on that planet as well, maybe, just because, what do you call it? Then I could have a market for fuel, and I could buy it for cheap, instead of having to get it for the base price and the in the stockpile, right? You get the Iberian ships and the Tacarios. You get to research unique Castilian ones. Oh, interesting. So your culture, so you established a colony, but your culture stays the same. So you also get the unique stuff. I'm actually really, I think my guess is that until I get, I'm assuming Italy probably has unique techs, and I just don't get them until I actually form Italy. But I'm very excited to see what the unique technologies I get are. But how are you liking the unique ships then? Are they really good? And also, Tercarios are the line infantry, correct? I know about that because of Rise of Nations, because I would always play, because I really liked playing Spain in Rise of Nations. And if I remember correctly, they're like a pike and shot infantry, correct? Or I think in real life they're a pike and shot. I'm assuming they're probably just listed as line infantry in the game. Do they care? No, they don't. They don't care if I don't have this on. They do have a bit of a warband there. They have a WAF. Ooh, they actually kind of got a lot of guys here. Let's see what the station is like. Maybe they're nice and I don't. Well, I'm still going to destroy them. Ooh, I could steal their nano forge if I wanted to be mean. I kind of like the orcs though. I think it's funny if the orcs have a orbital works. So I'm gonna let them keep it. The Iberian ships tend to be stronger than their same age counterparts. Steel blueprints. I think I actually already have all the Evil Sunz blueprints. I collected them a while ago because you find them pretty frequently. You do find them pretty frequently, which is nice. Just to sell them? Yeah, fair enough. I guess what I'd want to do is I'd want to kill the starbase first and then I do the raid. Yeah? So let's do that. Military options. That's so many fleets. That's so many fleets. Although I don't think they have anything bigger. Is this a destroyer? I don't think they have anything bigger than a destroyer for the most part. Okay, no, they got a couple capitals. If this was just a field battle, I'd do it, but what do you call it? A field battle, and if the fortress and that makes it a little difficult. I can't send out like a fake burst either. Jeez, there's so many of them there. They're just stronger than their same age counterparts. And are the Turquios really good as well, or are they just kind of hanging out? All right, maybe this is one less fleet. Okay, that's a little less. I can't tell if that's less or not. You know what? I like a challenge. It's been a while since we've had a challenge. It's been a while. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna throw on these 4, these 2, and you. How we're gonna do this? I'm gonna have the 20k hold the left side. I'm gonna have everybody else hold the right side. Sorry, actually no, sorry, 15k is gonna, yeah, no, 20k is gonna hold the left side, and then the 15k is gonna just target the starbase. And then the 15k is just gonna only attack the starbase. And the hope is that the 15k can do enough damage if it's just dedicated on the starbase. But while these guys are holding the sides, and that will just slowly grind it down. KS La Clases Tu Gusta, Me Gusta de la Arts. I, unfortunately, do not know any Spanish. I'm sorry, I don't know any. Actually, they went all in on the right side. This could work out, though. If I can use the 20, if I can have the 20k half defend the left side, half just attack the station, we can work with this. We can work with this. What is this man doing? What are you doing, bro? Are you like a suicide ship? Ooh, Undine is looking rough. Get out of there, Undine. Okay, no, now the 20k is having to deal with the other guys on the side. We might just not be able to do this. We might not be able to. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try, because I think it'd be fun. Like I said, I've been looking for a challenge. And something tells me the orcs are gonna be it. I don't know what this guy is. He just keeps running around into me. A lot of their ships are just kind of running into me, and that's it. They're not... I'm very confused by them. Alright. I'm kind of glad it's not high-tech, just because if it was high-tech, I would get mined to hell. I would have so many mines proccing, and it would be really bad. 4K, what classes do you like? You like art, and why? I liked computer science. I like computers, although that was I mean, I guess I took like an intro level computers, like a intro level computer science in regular high school, but I didn't like the class very much because it was not very well put together, in my opinion. It's not very well put together. No one's died yet either, somehow. Still not sure about that one, but I guess I can't complain. Okay, meanwhile, we got more. Ooh, I don't like how we're facing our reader to these guys. Although, for once the, what do you call it? For once the streamers are actually being used, because I'm close enough to have to use them and actually get their use out. These guys are kind of fighting over here. 15k is kind of getting caught up on these guys on the right. I'm gonna move these guys a little bit more left here, just so they kind of try to get a little bit of a pincer between these two guys. So far so good. We're trying to drain flux when we can, but our two capitals are just, they're just really, really under pressure right now. Alright, and again, I want you guys, okay, I want to move over here, play a bit more defensively, don't kill yourself trying to get the station dead. Left side is being held entirely by the 20k, and it's doing a bang-up job. It's doing a really good job. Unfortunately, it's a lot to hold an entire wing on your own. And we've got like a ton of destroyers and even a second capital over here, and it's starting to fall apart a little. So I'm gonna bring Ruka out of there. Try to save her if we can. Okay, we might get her out of here. I'll throw on the Porcellus after this. Alright, nice. And the thing is, now that the left side is beaten, it's going to be a little bit before they reinforce it. I'm hoping we're going to use this time to get our flux down. It seems instead we're using it to attack them, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Not the biggest fan of that. Okay. You are pretty injured. Let's get you out of here as well. Oh, we've killed so many of them. Nerd? Yes, indeed. Indeed. We've killed so many of them, but well, I mean, they're whying me. They are whying me, that's for certain. Okay. How's our armor looking? Ooh, armor's starting to get stripped on this guy as well, which I really don't like to see. I'm gonna have my guys fall back a little bit. Fall back to, like, right here. Fall back out of station range. Fall back out of station range to like down here. And then when I get the reinforcements back in, we'll push back up. But right now, since we're waiting on reinforcements, we don't have the firepower to hold all of this up here. So we'll back up. Their ships will follow me, but that's okay. I just need to get out of the range of their station guns for the moment. Okay, yeah. Gonna hang out here, get some flux back. Okay, they do have a couple. I was wrong. They do have a couple bombs they can do, but it's nothing crazy. All right, nice. We got our guys retreated. Gonna throw in the Porcellus and then a couple more Bias. Okay, Porcellus, I want hanging out like right here. I want the rest of these guys pushing up like right here, including the Bias. Regain that right side. You push in a little bit more over here. I guess you never really got a full retreat off though, but you're just gonna have. It's looking like it's mostly just small frigates over here, so I think we'll be able to handle them for the moment. Have you ever watched Pursuit of Happiness starring Will Smith? I have not. I've heard the name though, so I think it's somewhat famous, is it not? Isn't it a little famous? I don't know why. Is it a good movie? Is it good? Or is it kind of a meme? Oh, the 20k is really injured. All right, 20k, try and get it out of there. Ah, no, I think it's gonna die. Is something gonna finally kill the 20k? Something finally gonna kill it? After fighting an entire station and like 2 fleets worth on its own. No, it's backing off, good. I think we lost, we're about to lose an Androtta's body pillow. All right, you get out of here. You get out of here. Oh, I forgot to tell this guy to go back up. Whoopsies. Porcellus coming in hot. Porcellus is much more of a support ship with its railgun. Okay, that's a good vent. That's a very good time to vent, and once we got that vent up, we're gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be game over for anyone on this entire side. Now I don't have to worry about flux anymore, so I can just, you know, kill. I can just kill. Have you move a little bit back more in this way to help support. Right now the Porcellus is trying to hold that left side on its own, but it just isn't built for that. Ads? Oh, I apologize. All right. We are going to pause while the ad break is going on because I don't want you guys to miss any of this. I don't want you guys to miss any of this fight. It's been a good one. It's been a good one. I think that fallback was really good. If we had tried to stay up there while waiting for reinforcements to arrive, I think we would have been killed. Getting out of station range and giving our guys the time to event was definitely the right call. I need to do retreats like that more often. Too often I try to take ground and hold it when I don't necessarily need to. Especially because we had the 20k on our left side. That was pretty easily able to prevent like a total collapse down. I mean, I would have liked it if it had gone a little farther down, but it is what it is, and it all turned out all right in the end, right? So it worked out for us. And then if we look at the map here, yeah, we're actually pushing up pretty hard on the right side, which is good to see. The station itself, I think, is undamaged. We haven't been able to break through the shields yet. But their fleet has got to be... Their fleet's got to be running out soon. I think if I had to take a guess, I think we're around 60 to 70% of the way through their fleet. Meanwhile, we had to retreat 2 of our bigger ships, which is unfortunate. We're also retreating another one right now. But we still got quite a lot left. We still got about half our fleet left in the bank, including 2 more capitals. So I think we can do this. We just got once we kill the fleet, we're good. Yeah, we're already retreating the Zanak here. There's 20 combat readiness. Yeah. There it's hull integrity right now, so he's basically dead, unfortunately. But we're already retreating him. That's where are you? I think they're right down here. They're down here, so they're already almost out, which will be good. I'll probably replace them with... Oh, I can't replace them with anyone, actually, because we're exactly at the point limit, and unfortunately the Bias are 1 more point than the Zanaks. So we either have to wait for someone to die, or more hopefully I just get a retreat off when needed. Yeah, I mean, looking at their... I will say, their D-mods are my saving grace. If these were just... not even S-modded, if these were just, like, regular ships without D-mods, I'd be dead. 100% I'd be dead. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. I paused the game. I was a little late on it. I apologize. I didn't realize ads had popped. But I paused the game. And we're good to go here. I'm just kind of looking at the fleet, deciding what to do. We're about to get our Zanak down here retreated, which is good. Unfortunately, we're right at the point cap, and the Bia is 1 more point than the retreating Zanak, so we won't be able to get anyone in to replace it until I give another retreat, but it is what it is. I'm also bringing the 20k back in because it just got a really nice event off. It is pretty armor stripped, but it is completely empty on flux now, which is fantastic. So I think with the 20k coming in, taking this 20k and Porcellus should be able to start working on that station while these guys kind of kill the rest of their right side. I think they've got like 30% of their fleet left. I think we've gone through about 70% of it if I had to do a rough estimate. So we're definitely making really good progress. We've got about maybe half of ours remaining. It's a sad movie. His wife leaves him like the first 30 minutes. You were watching in sociology. Oh, sounds a bit sad. Sounds a bit sad. I guess what about it is like a sociology-ish, because you said you're watching it in sociology. Is there anything in particular that's like, oh, this is why it's a sociology thing? Yeah, 20k just running back into the fight right here. You can see it just immediately starts melting these guys. It's also going up pretty hard on the station here. I kind of don't want it to do that though, just because I don't think it's gonna, the 20k on its own does not have enough to burst through the flux reserves on this guy. We're just wasting our, what do you call it? Our flux at the moment. Which isn't great, but it is what it is. So far, we're fighting okay over here. This guy's a little injured. Problem is our destroyers are just starting to get really worn down. I'm gonna move the Porcellus a little bit more over here, give him some more support. Alright, this Zanak needs to get out of here. You're good. This Bia could stay in. You gotta get out of here as well. Yeah, we're gonna be relying on pretty heavily on our capitals here in a second. Of a 2-hour movie, he's climbing the US social ladder. Okay, I can see why that'd be like in a sociology class. Makes sense. Yeah, see, we did the... I didn't want that. Maybe... Can I put in a void order? Actually... Oh, you know what? It's because I still had that eliminate order from earlier, so the Bia was fulfilled... Or, sorry, the 20k was fulfilling that. That was my bad. Ooh, those are some big rockets heading towards me. Don't like that. Okay, 24. I'm gonna throw in... I'm gonna save up, and I'm gonna throw in... Because we have 25. I can just barely afford to throw Gentle in once this guy retreats, and that'll be... I can just get a major brawler in here. I'm actually going to move the 20k over to the right side here, just because I think the left is pretty solidly... I think this is the last of their fleet. I think the left side is pretty solid. There's like this one ship, but I can worry about that later. But right now, I want to get as much firepower on the right side here as I can, so I can just get... I can clear these guys up and start focusing on the station. I think that's our best bet. I think that's our best bet. Oh, but the 20k is getting really messed up. Okay. So on Gentle. Gentle, get in there, and I want you just running up here as fast as you can. Oh no, the 20k, no! Oh, it's so close to, he's so close to dying. He's so close to dying. All right, I'm gonna have him move back here, try and get events off. Even in his current state, even if we can get him, no, he's dead. Crap, okay. All right, throw these guys in. That was a major part of our firepower gone, but we still got enough to burst through the station if we can kill the remainder of this fleet. I say as it looks like they've got more reinforcements, actually. Oh, the Porcellus is also looking real rough. I may have underestimated the amount of reinforcements they had remaining. Oh no, ooh. Alright, I don't know about this one guy. Valkazard, go! I technically have the Doom as well. I forgot to mothball the Doom, so I could throw that guy in. It's not very well built, but it technically exists. It is a thing that can fight. Valkazard, I'm very interested to see how the Valkazard does. I kinda wanna just watch it go crazy. Kinda just wanna watch it go insane and get a ton of kills. We lost a Bia. No! No, I don't think we can do it. Alright, I think there's just too many of them. Which means we're gonna be unable to fulfill this contract, unfortunately. I mean, I could have played that a little better. I probably should have had the 15k just ignore the station at the beginning and just help focus on the right side. So that way we just killed the fleet first and treated the station as an afterthought until we are ready to kill it. It is what it is. Well, okay, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. We're not quite so over. It's gonna depend on Gentle and Prepper. If they can really grind, if they can kill their fleet before they themselves get grinded down, especially Gentle because he's got that limited armor, we might be able to pull this off here. Otherwise, yeah. No, they still have ships because they're bringing in more ships from up here, actually. You can do it, I believe, Prepper, I believe. How are you doing, though? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Main character played by Will Smith is living in a motel with his son, a salesman, intern at a stockbroker, just lied to his client having 49ers tickets. Okay. You just say reload. We're gonna try it. I think we can do it. Do I have any carriers left? Oh, we do have a bit of a problem for the Valkazard. I don't have any carrier ships remaining, which is a problem because that means he can't resupply. He cannot resupply, so when he's dead, he's, you know, when he gets injured, he's just gone. Gentle, meanwhile, is... I'm gonna tell you to push in this way. Try and kill these three guys over here, Gentle. I believe in you. Prepper, meanwhile, is kind of popping in and out, but that's what you're supposed to do, so that's fine. Just won a 3-round tournament as a 104-year-old man that's not even immortal? Exactly. You just gotta believe. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in ya. So how's the CK3 run going? It sounds like it's going pretty good. Okay, nice. Okay, good kill on that guy. Get in right here, kill that guy. Okay, nice. Gentle is gaming. Mess him up. All right. Being super aggressive. I don't think Gentle's gonna survive this, but this is like their last 3 cruisers. If we can kill them, that's really, really good for us. Awesome. Okay. Now, Prepper, I need... Oh, they have more. I was gonna say, Prepper, I need you to go over here and snipe their remaining frigates. Oh, but they have more. They have more. How do you have more? Okay, Valkyries are alright. I can throw in the Doom now at least. I don't actually know if it has any weapons on it. Because it's all salvage. Yeah, it has like it has no weapons. I haven't built it yet. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Those weren't the last cruisers? Yeah. Here's the thing, I don't actually know if their entire fleet just evaporated. I don't know if my remaining fleet would be able to take on the station. Because it is a tier 3, it's not, this is like their main world station, right? This isn't an easy one. I don't know if it'd be able to. I wish I knew how many, I have no idea how many ships, we've killed here, but it's been a lot. It's been a lot. Come on, you've gotta... I guess the whole point of the Doom is the mines, though, so it's kind of fine. It's kind of fine if it has no weapons. That's just more flux for mines. Alright, you push up like that. The Armenia challenge. Ooh, yeah, how is that challenge going, Silver? Pretty good. You exploited the legend system, built 10 legend shrines, add 5 years to life expectancy, trying to see how old you can get them. Do you also have, Hail and Strong? Because those, I think both of those also increase lifespan a fair bit. Which could be interesting, could be helpful. Yeah, trying to get a guy just as old as possible is always, it's always a fun challenge to try. I think the highest I ever got was like 109, but that was by getting him like just a ton of what do you call it, really nice genetic traits, and also going down the whole body path. And those helped a ton. Okay, how are you? Actually, Prepper, you're health-wise, you're okay. Your armor's looking pretty patchwork, though. All right, you go over this way, Gentle. How are we doing over here? You know, we're trying. Oh, it's not looking. All right, I'm gonna put you specifically over here, Prepper, to help kill these two guys. Same with the Doom. He's not Hail or robust, even if that's a genetic tree. He does look about 50. Damn! Imagine how high you could get him with... Are you specifically trying to do it with the shrines and not genetics, or you just haven't gotten that far yet? Because it's like, imagine how cracked he'd be with the genetics. Okay, I think this is the last of their fleet. Oh, they're so close to... They're so close... Actually, no, they're not so close to death, because I still have... Oh, no, the Nodos is getting injured. Also, we are running out of CR on our initial wave of deployments here. You say, the Nodos is not fine. It's kind of dying. Oh, I forgot to replace... I need to replace the Junos on the... What do you call it? The Nodos with Mezozas as well. That can wait for another time, though. You go kill this guy. Just kill this random destroyer here. Oh, that's a lot of rockets. That's a lot of rockets for a single guy. Oh, I think the Doom died as well. Crap. Doom retreated? Oh, that's right, because it has the thing built. It has the phase anchor built in, so when it's about to die, it just immediately dips. You kept remarrying Amazonians and Herculeans into the line, but it's sadly been uncommon. Interesting. I have noticed for... Actually, I found this out because we were doing the run on our CK for CK3 where we try and get like the genetic traits. Apparently, the more... What do you call it? In order to get people to like make people have kids, you have to have them... They have to have some kind of land. The chance still stays the same, but if you're trying to, like, with courtiers or something, have them get in that way, then you need to give them land. And then they become a baron, and they, like, get more fertility, essentially. Get a genius 16-year-old wife for your 104-year-old emperor? Hey! The next heir, when he becomes heir in, like, 50 in-game years, is gonna crush it. It is kind of... Okay, you get rid of this. You go just search and destroy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull a pro... I wish I could save mid-fight. I kind of just want to... Well, I mean, if we're gonna die anyways... I'm just gonna throw these guys in. Their job is just to sit in front of the station. Just sit in front of the station and tank fire. Sit in front of the station and tank fire. That's all they need to do. They have shields, they have capacitors, they just gotta sit there while the rest of my guys attack. Just a bit of an age gap? It's fine. It's fine. It's, you know, it's for the times, I'm sure it was normal. Disregarding the whole living to 104-bit, which is probably a little abnormal. Alright, I mean, some of these guys have, like, the occasional gun. No, gentle! That is actually true. At 104, I guess, at 104, kind of anybody is just cradle robbing. Alright, Prepper, this is all up to... You're like the only ship we have left with any amount of firepower. This is genuinely all up to you. You can... I believe in you. I would prefer... It's like, I don't want to tell you to swap to only attacking this guy, because if I do, you're gonna die. Because you're just gonna suicide into him, but man... Man. You know, some of these guys even have guns on them. Some of them even have, like, a couple machine guns. Your Flux? Yeah, your Flux isn't doing so hot. Ooh. We beat the fleet. We did beat the fleet, but we couldn't get the fleet and the station. Oh, you're dying. You're dying. No, I think it's over. I think it's over, unfortunately. I don't think we have enough concentrated firepower to actually break through any of these shields. Yeah, now you're dead. That's so unfortunate. What is Flux? Flux is basically your power generation, and if you get too much of it, it's what you use to power your shields and weapons, but if you get too much of it, then you die, then you overload and basically get stunned for X amount of time, and during that time you die. Because you have no defenses. Oh no, that didn't go well for us at all. Well, actually, okay. Given the numbers we were facing, I think we did pretty well there. I think we did pretty dang good. If they don't have income, they don't make babies. Is that actually how it works in game? Because that would make sense. I looked it up and it said basically that depending on like what tier of landed they are. Retreat, sure. I don't think there's anybody left to retreat. Oh, that's Wait, actually, hold on. We could still win this. We could still win this because I did retreat my guys. I did retreat some of my guys, which means I can put them back into the fight. I could put them back into the fight. And then... Also, we lost 32,000 people. Okay, hold on. We're gonna... Are they just permanently dead? Oh, they might just be permanently dead. I think they might... I think they're permanently dead, actually. I'm gonna try deploying and see if... No, they're gone. 32,000 just kidnap... Actually, sorry, not 32,000, 3,200. Little bit different. Little bit different. You know, I do appreciate that the orcs don't retreat. They just fought until they all died. It makes this cleanup much easier. Although I don't think I can get my stuff back. I think they're just gone. The ships are gone. We'll see after this we'll see if after... Actually, I don't even think I can win this, truth be told. The 15k is almost dead. I don't think I have the firepower for this. No, we don't. We're gonna load. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm trying to be better than I am. Jeez, we spent 28 minutes in that fight. Thank you for the wander. Thank you. They're significantly fewer children if they don't have income. You usually have a ton of families staying at court. Try to give them a number of jobs. Okay. That makes sense as well, because I'm mostly using my bastard children. I'm mostly using my... Thank you for stopping by, Silver. Have a good night. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. You give them a gift, they're okay. Interesting. So maybe I should just give all my bastard children a gift of gold then, and then they'd be good. Because right now, they're not. Right now, they're not good. Alright. We're gonna try... Is there anything I can do to draw them away? Is there anything I can do to draw them away from their Star Fortress, is the question. Okay, right now there's like no fleets. Okay, maybe I just gotta get lucky with the timing. Okay, that's way less fleets than we just fought. That's so much less. That's so much less. Okay. We can do this. We can do this now. I had to get lucky, but we can do it. Oh, this would make them hate me though. For 720k. Well, yeah, I'm fine with that. I'll make peace with them later. If you think you give them a gift of gold, they're okay. Okay, so I'll try giving my bastards the gift of gold. I'll try giving them some gold gifts, and then I'll also, what do you call it? And then I'll also try and conquer some land for them, just because I'd like to have that. I'd like to have some land for them, if possible. I'm gonna give you these two guys as well for support over here, just so that the 20k doesn't get as overwhelmed. Okay, and we're gonna kill the fleet first. Once the fleet's dead, then I'll focus on the station. Yeah, this is, I think this is 2 less fleets than last time. Still a lot, but much easier. Although this time they did positively identify me because I forgot to turn off my transponder. My counterpoint is I don't really care. I don't really care, and if I can always just give them like a couple prisoners and they'll be fine. Then they'll be fine. Okay, so new strategy this time, we're just gonna ignore the Star Fort until we finish off the fleet. Once the fleet is wiped, then we can worry about killing the Star Fortress. So these guys aren't really doing all that much. Now they get, well, actually no, they're doing okay. Okay, they can do good. They can, at least, somewhat. Yeah, especially if we get Fell killed, that'd be nice. But one of his Nox has already got its armor stripped, which I'm not a big fan of. Not a big fan of that, but I guess it is what it is. Also, how do you have such high flux already? We just started! We just started the fight, damn it! You can't have this high of a flux this early on. That's just wrong. That's just bad. Bad flux management, I say. Then again, actually, no, I know why. It's because they were shooting at the state. They used all their flux to shoot at the station and then do no damage to it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm also gonna go in a void order on the station. I do not want them near that station. I'm assuming that this will just make it so they don't shoot the station, which is good. I want them to kill the fleets around the station. I do not want them getting close enough to actually fighting the station. Also, it looks like this time they actually have these dudes. Did they get an alpha core all of a sudden? Where did the orcs get an alpha core? Actually, they probably just stole it. That would make sense. Where did the roving band of pirates get an alpha core? I don't know. They probably stole it from somebody. That's where they get all of their stuff, right? They had them. Oh, did they? I guess I just completely missed it. We probably killed them pretty early on, and I just missed them in that first initial fight. I think they technically respawn, but it takes a while. I think it does take a while. Okay. Yeah, so you can see, like, right now, we're just not shooting at the station, which is good. Because I wanna focus on the fleet, and then once the fleet is dead, we can focus on the station. They have a lot less, so I think once these guys are dead, we might be good to start shooting this fella. That's probably gonna be our best bet. And then, I mean, yeah, as long as we keep our distance, I think they're a bit closer range than I am. I think they're a bit closer range, so I should be able to, like I said, as long as I keep my distance, manage my flux well, we'll be okay. And yeah, now that I put that avoid order on, our flux is fine, because we're not wasting it. We're not wasting it shooting into a bunch of shields we're never gonna break through on our own, right? Because the shield, what do you call it? The shield just, like, reserves on this station are massive. It's a tier 3 station. It's gonna have a ton of shields remaining. So we need to make sure that we don't, what do you call it? We need to make sure that we're not just wasting flux firing into it. Also, you know, not having, okay, well, I guess we're ignoring that advice. I guess we're ignoring that really good advice that I just said. Never mind, I guess I was just getting lucky that they weren't shooting at it, because they are now immediately shooting into it. Although I think at least they're prioritizing ships, it looks like. At least they're prioritizing ships. Yeah, I mean, you can see here, our flux is going up. Our flux is going up. Alright, we're doing pretty good. I'm gonna move these guys more like over here, get a lot closer to the fortress, and I'll get rid of that avoid order. I'll still have the 20k be a little bit more on the side here, far away. But for the most part, I'm gonna have these guys move in and start attacking the fort, because the right side's a little bit lighter on enemies. Have them move in, start attacking the fortress a little bit while also keeping their side clear. I think that's our best bet. Also, it'll relieve some of the pressure that's currently on the 20k by having the fort target over there. I don't know by how much, because again, the fort has really high flux reserves, so it might not really be all that much, but at least it's something, right? At least it's something. I mean, yeah, you can see it. We're just wailing into this one little dude right here, and he's barely getting his flux up. Barely getting any flux gain. So yeah, it just takes, it takes a lot to get through these tier 3 stations. It takes a lot. Although, alright, there we go. Might be able to get a nub, If you would please focus fire on that. Why are you not, okay. You spent a lot of time not firing on the bit that was vulnerable and instead firing on another part, which is interesting strategy, but I guess it worked out in the end. You did eventually kill the thing I needed you to kill. Let's get rid of these waypoints. These guys over... Really, it's only the... I mean, well, these guys are kind of shooting the Star Fortress, but it's mostly the 15k. And it's like, I don't want it to be the only one firing. The other guys have to do work as well. Okay, and then so far so good. Left side is holding strong. Yeah, you can see here 15k is just wailing into it. It's building up a lot of flux though in the process, which I'm not a fan of. Decent missile volley. I'm gonna grab like these 3 guys, tell them to directly attack the station. Directly attack the station, because I want to keep that pressure on, and more importantly, I don't want to give these shields time to regain their flux. So I'm hoping if I just assign a couple dudes to always be attacking it, it'll be good. Or it will be a little bit better on that front. Meanwhile, here, it looks like the... Okay, I think their fleet's mostly gone. So the 20k just coming in full force now on this little nub on the left here. Looks like they've got the shield down. Now they got to get through the hole, although I think they've gotten through it. Nice. Okay, they do have a bit of a gap in here. The problem is, yeah, the debris is physically blocking us from attacking the rest of it, so... Gonna have to break through that debris if we want to get a good shot. Although the Junos the 1500s are keeping up pressure right here, so they're not letting it get its shield back up too high. And we should hopefully be able to kill it in a second here for this next nub. Also, this nub I didn't notice down here, but that's gone as well, which is good. Once the nubs are gone, it's a lot easier. Then it's basically the equivalent. Well, it's not quite the equivalent of a tier 2 Star Fortress because it still has the flux reserves of a tier 3. But it's a bit easier. Yeah, you can see here my Xenox are just keeping the pressure on. Oh, they are dying. So let's try and get. I think they're probably gonna die. Probably gonna die, but I'll try to get them out of there. Now you're dead. You're dead. Unfortunate. Sometimes sacrifices have to be made. In this case, it's you. Unfortunately, this guy is looking like he's probably going to get all of his shield, all of his flux back, which is unfortunate because we spent a lot of flux trying to break through it and then didn't quite get it. But we did kill one piece of armor, almost killed the second. So next, what do you call it? Next come around, we should be able to get through it quite easily. And then this guy right here is also suffering. We broke one of the hull plates on the right side. So if we can focus on that gap, it looks like right now the 20k is focusing, isn't quite really aiming for that, it's just aiming for it. Which isn't great. Yeah, they put their shield back up, but I think, yeah, they're still pretty high on flux. So we should be able to, once we get through that, I was hoping the 20k would target, you know, the part that doesn't have armor, but it is what it is. Their armor is now stripped, though, on the hull, so okay, that's another part done. Not exactly a nub, but a part that's still good to kill. And then, yeah, some of the Eminette, where's the Eminette? Eminette is right here. Try and get you out of here. Alright, since their fleet is gone, I'm gonna retreat anyone who needs it, just because I think we're pretty solid to just kill this guy now. I think we're pretty good at any rate. No need to take extra casualties when I can avoid them. Try and save myself on the repair bill. Oh no, Yakumo, no! Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's like the last volley that thing did before it died. The last thing it did before it bit the dust was kill one of my BAs. How rude. Can't you just accept that you're gonna die and die without giving me a more supply bill cost? Some just can't believe some people. Alright, once this nub is down, I think they're down to just the hangars, which are not really that hard to kill, because we have, the one thing we have in spades is point defense. We have so much point defense, so that shouldn't be too bad. And here we go, and finally that nub is down. That one lasted a lot longer than I thought, because we got a pretty early break in it, but then it just went around 2 times, and our AI was busy attacking other parts of the fortress, so it got to keep full volleying on us. Alright, yeah, now we just gotta kill these fighters. They got a couple missile launchers as well, but you can see that our point defense intercepted just about all those missiles. Maybe some of the smaller ships like the Znox over here will struggle a little bit, but we're close enough to where the second they launch, we can just attack them, which is really, really good to see. Now we have the problem. We have the problem that comes with all fights like this, which is that the flux I don't believe is separated by part. It's just the entire station has it. So that means this one segment right here has the entire station's worth of flux reserves to guard with shield. Which also means that if I'm not constantly attacking it, it'll just drop and regain all of its flux capacity, like, really quickly. Which means when it rotates and my AI does weird stuff like this, it kind of gets a chance to reset its flux. Yeah, see what I mean? It's resetting its flux. So I'm going to send these 2 guys in and I'm gonna send these 2 guys in. I'm also gonna give the direct eliminate order. We just have to go really aggressive to actually kill this guy. We just have to be very aggressive if we wanna win this, because yeah, you can see the flux is already down to normal. So now we're gonna have to do another entire rotation. It again also doesn't help. I don't know why the 20k is just shooting like this I don't know why the AI is just shooting like this random part right here that is not actually a part of this damaged thing here. I think it's something where it like sees there's a path through here to here, so they're shooting it, not taking into account that this part right here exists as like a block. The AI does that a lot in station battles. It does that where it's like these 3 prongs. It's like, it doesn't recognize that this prong is like a meteor blocking the shot, I think, for whatever reason. So they just choose to shoot all their firepower into it and build up a lot of flux and don't really do any damage. Okay, you see what I mean? We're just unleashing everything we have into inanimate objects right here. Which would be kind of nice if this part was, I guess, destructible, so then it could open up right here and actually start targeting, right? Like now you can see now we're able to start targeting this bit over here. But once we do, now that we got especially the 20k in here, you can see we are building up that flux. It's also hard flux, which is always great. And then we've got the plasma beams from Gentle, which are just going to be this nice constant stream of really high flux and damage. And because Gentle is safety overridden, they don't actually they basically gain no flux of their own, which is great. Raw Starbase part it really is. Raw Starbase part is the strongest thing ever in this game, because it never dies, it never takes damage, and it will stop whatever you throw at it. I think you could throw like 10 semi-breves at Raw Starbase part and it wouldn't even flinch. It's just built different. Alright, finally. Oof. Alright, ship recovery. We lost 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Losing 5 ships is a lot better than losing the entire fleet like we did in the previous attempts. It's pretty good. I got some orc teeth. Very fun. Got some supplies. I'll drop all this metal I don't need. I could launch a raid on them right now if I wanted to. The defenders are just straight up refusing. They're like, no, I don't wanna. They're like, nah, actually, I don't wanna fight you. Okay, we can, if we do a orbital bombardment, I actually don't have enough fuel for that. I don't have enough fuel to do this and then make it back, so we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. Good job, me. Good job. We did it. Oh, this is not good. Now is the funny thing where I spend all of my story points to run away as quickly as I can. Alright, and then I'll figure out a way to play nice with them at some point. Actually, if I check my colonies, how much did that affect my accessibility? Yeah, it's like 1% from hostilities to other factions. The orcs are not really a big problem. Which is nice, because I don't like big problems. I like small problems. They're easier to solve. Alright, that went pretty well and we got a lot of money, which is the important bit. And the more important bit is I go to the energy drink factory here. I go to fuel production. I hit upgrade to blast processing unit. And now this guy is going to be very, very big and very, very scary. Terminus is fine. Refine. I do need to give the rest of my guys alpha cores as well for just as their admins. I can't upgrade refining yet, I believe. Okay, so I can go into either crystallizer or separator, but I can't do both right now. I kind of want to get, I guess we are building up the, what do you call it? On Volturni University, we're building up refining here. We're building up refining here, so that way I can get, what do you call it? A crystallizer and the other thing as well. So I can have both. I can have both of the things that we're going to need for these guys. And that was most of our reward money right there. We'll spend what we have remaining on fuel, actually, for the most part. Can we research megastructures? We probably could. Go research. Let's see. Actually, I can't because I don't have the stuff there. But I don't really want to do megastructures right now, Tano. I want to focus on getting our industry researches up, and then maybe we'll do megastructures. I don't know how I feel about megastructures. I mean, I know it's like a modded game, so it's like obviously balance got thrown out the window. That happened. I do feel like they're kind of broken though, you know? I feel like they're a little too broken. We use some orbital stations. Like, I don't know. I feel like making, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about what I want to do. The raiders are treated before action. I didn't realize the Persean League was going to raid me. That goes to show how, you know, threatening they were with the whole ordeal. Drop this here, drop this here. Cool, I like money. That's a decent amount of money. I'm also gonna buy your black market fuel. And then we are going to go to Kamari Condom and see if we can trade some of our heavy machinery with them. Because they always need heavy machinery. They always need it. They always need it. And then, okay, so with that, that's looking pretty good. And then we might have enough money to get what we need if we go to colonies. Just trying to figure out what I want to get where. I do want to get Volturni U kind of built a little because I am giving it like this nice smelting tech. Meanwhile, Volturni State is, I guess, just regular mining. I mean, I could upgrade it into fracking for 250k. I'm gonna save up and get the other techs for energy drink factory and the other place. Because that way, then I can get like start getting some of the end game materials for that very nice skunk works, which I believe we can. I believe research-wise we can get there. We could get to the cool skunk works, which then would allow our fleets to have 1 to 3 S mods when they spawn. We will just have the strongest fleets ever. You know, because we'll also have the pristine nanoforge and all that fun stuff. It does take a couple I might lose the pristine nanoforge because do I have any in storage? I have 1. Okay, I might, because I think I have to spend a pristine nanoforge to get that tech. So it's not something I can just find easily, but I can get it. I can get it, which would be good. All right, yeah, let's go trade with these losers. Probably make like an easy 250k. Depending on how much they need. Only 900 this time around, so not as much as I hoped, but you know, those heavy machinery were just gathering dust anyways. Let's head to Delta Cad. Actually, no, we're gonna head to, where is it? Nacio. Volturni's home is run by an AI, correct? Yes, okay. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to... I'm trying to figure out where I need to go to dump these AI admins. Okay, so, okay, I need to go to Barracks, and then I need to go to Sura. Barracks, Sura, and then down there. Because I like the extra research output. I also... interesting. Volturni's home. 97 days until arrival. I wonder how my guys are supposed to do compared to that. Volturni's home isn't my main base. Yeah, about evenly matched. Okay, but the ground forces are not at all able to do it, which is good. Love to see that. I like seeing that their ground forces are not good. Actually, if I go to Volturni's home, do I have a... I do have a high command here, actually. Hold on. I can just... Let's stop at Volturni's home on the way. I can give it the item that we need, and then I can build the... I'll also start building the relays. So I'll build the military relays. And then... Although I don't have a patrol HQ... Darn. Wait, no, this is the patrol HQ. This is the upgraded patrol HQ. Salvage yards, probably should upgrade that at some point. Oh, but that's an industry, so I'm going to shut that down. I already have other industry that I prefer. Yeah, sorry, I was like, I need patrol HQ. Patrol HQ is... High command is the patrol HQ. I'm tripping. It's fine. So we're going to hit Volturni's home in Nassau. I'll probably pick up some fuel just while I'm there. Who the hell are you? Accept the comms request. Blessed day, my friend. He smiles near your considers, but perhaps not so much for you. Shall we pray together before getting on with it? Are you sure you want to do this, man? Your ships aren't looking up to the challenge. I can auto-resolve you. I think it's funnier to auto-resolve the guy, so we're gonna do that. He sounded so confident. Wait, he has a cathedral. Hold on. How did you get in here? I would like to try stealing you. Okay, so we're gonna have to consider ship recovery. Okay, nobody I want to recover here. Continue. Pick through the wreckage, I guess. I would like to steal that cathedral if possible, because I think it'd be really funny. No. Don't run away. Hold on, we're just having some fun here. Now we're having some fun. Take command of the action, all right. Throw you guys in, and then you, and then also me. We're gonna go full assault. All right, I want to see this thing. It's actually a lot smaller than I thought. It's actually a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Okay, I also did like insane overkill for this. You know, given that it shattered into like 5 different pieces, I don't think I'm gonna get it in the ship recovery. I did not. That is unfortunate. That would have been really funny to have. That would have been funny, but we're not so lucky, I guess. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's go up here. Yeah, most of my colonies, most of the ones I just set up aren't going to be making me any money for, well, honestly, ever, probably. They're probably never going to be making me money, because I really just set them up to get, like, 4 databanks per month, which isn't, you know... I guess, well, it takes like 2 months for most researches, and most researches are around like 8 to 10, so really, I should be able to indefinitely research most of the lower tech tree stuff for a while, which is good. We're gonna go to Volturni's home. I could maybe just yoink Kirscheiss real quick. I do kind of want to steal it. But no, we gotta go to Volturni's home, put the item in here, because that, I believe, will let me build these military comm relays just everywhere. I believe that lets me build them just everywhere, and they share fleet size, so I think it means everywhere I can have really cool... I think that means everywhere I get really nice fleet size. So I install you. Yes, so I no longer need to have a military base. And now, increases local fleet size depending on largest fleet size between all planets of the military relay in the system. Acts as a patrol HQ. Yeah, everywhere in it's everywhere in sector. Yeah. Or was it Interstellar that made it to where... Because it says all planets of the military relay in the star system, but then with this installed, I think it lets me just share the largest size to whoever has a thing, which could be anybody, which should be, what do you call it? Volturni's mine. With the interstellar relay. Okay, sorry, no. Star systems with an interstellar relay can share fleet sizes. Okay, so no, I do have to get them to the interstellar relay. Affected by AI cores. installed in the local high command. Okay, so I have to get them upgraded all the way to interstellar. But when I do, then they share fleet size. So that means everyone can share my fleet size of 398%. Everyone gets a 398% size fleet now. Oh, that's not at all broken. What is costing us so much money? Oh, hazard pay. Forgot about that. Hazard pay is pretty expensive. But again, we're mostly just doing this to build these guys up. Actually, can I upgrade you yet? Oh no, I don't have the size 6. That's right. It's the size 6. Okay. We will get size 6 in 30 months. That's a long time. Oh, I mean, it's a massive. It's just. Do you just want all the ore? You know. But it's gonna take a hot minute before we can get there. All right. Well, Volturni's home. Actually, I'm gonna go to you as well. I'm gonna have to grab some items off you. If I just grab fuel, let's max out our fuel tanks. Let's get like another 2K, 3K supplies. That'll be that. That'll be the entire month's profit. That's okay. I need to restock. Let's head up to, where is it now? Barracks and then Sura. Get those AI admins installed. But you don't need this stuff. Volturni's home is going to be attacked. It will, but once I get this interstellar relay installed, once I get this, I should be able to finish installing the relay before they get attacked. And if not, it's fine. I mean, I have like 90 days. I can just fly back. It shouldn't be a problem. I mean, it said that I was going to beat them in the ground battle regardless. So it'll be good. Yeah, military days in 1 day. I don't actually, if it's a 60-day upgrade, I might not quite make it. I got a Volturni's mine. Sorry, not Volturni's mine. Volturni's home. Upgrade. Fort. Okay, no, I think we'll make it in time. Because if I do, where is it? Important, or I guess colony threats, invasion. Yeah, 81 days. We'll have plenty of time. Plenty of time. So my current fleet there is already enough to fight them off, and that's before I get all these really nice big bonuses in. Once I get this very cool big bonus, it'll be even better. Which is nice. Alright, and then we'll go throw up here. You're up here, I'm gonna have to throw on the emergency burn just for a little bit to cut across this stream. There we go. We crossed the streams, and they said not to do that, but it totally turned out fine. And then we should be able to, yeah, so I want to get these, once I get these AI admins in, I should probably get a little bit more money from these guys, just because they are, oh. How the hell are you? Huh? I thought I took control of what remnants are left? I took control of everything. Alright, whatever. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care. You genuinely, once I get this interstellar relay up, I will have everything I need on this planet to just let them retake it all for me. Let's go down to Volturni community. I guess we never did get around to founding Volturni Tech, did we? Because we went down to that one planet, but it said the game said it had the modifier still, but I didn't see it. I kind of want to see if my station can beat a small pirate raid here. If they can't, I'm gonna be a little sad. So I don't actually need to build the patrol. Okay, so I don't actually need to build the patrol HQ here. Because I instead want to build the relays. Because it'll act as a patrol HQ. I understand. How are you doing, Beast Wolf? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? There's a small order right next to the jump point you came in on. Oh, it might be. It might just keep yoinking it back. I was just thinking, they had a base somewhere, but yeah, they're probably just yanking it back and forth for me, aren't they? That would make sense. Hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? Alright, I'll be nice and I'll help out my station. Yeah, I'll just throw in like these two guys. Get rid of the pirate raiders. I don't want to be super vulnerable to the order. I don't think the, like, random orders can sap bomb me, but you never know. Alright, that's one fix. I guess I could fix it myself, but I know my dudes will start doing it once they get once I get the patrol HQ, they'll just do it for me. They'll just do it for me, so I just won't spend the time, because time is money, and I have plenty of money, but not plenty of time. You know what I mean? Starsector, Ravenswatch, D&D. What's Ravenswatch? I don't think I've heard of that game before. Is it like, it sounds like a tabletop game, or if not tabletop, at least a bit fantasy. Am I close to the mark or a little bit off the mark? Oh, but we're not going to get any money this month because I spent all of our money on supplies. Oh, that's going to hurt. That's going to make me feel sad. That's going to hurt. That I always like at the end of the month when I get a ton of money, and this month the game is going to be... It's probably going to take money, honestly. Probably going to take like a 20, 30,000. Okay, no, we made $3,000. Yippee. Yippee. Peace? Sure. I didn't realize... Oh, I guess we were technically fighting because, what do you call it? They were like, hey, let me inspect you for AI cores. I said no, and they took that personally. Cooperative roguelite ARPG? Ah, okay, so how does it play? Yeah, they didn't like the... I told them, hey, maybe you don't get to steal all my stuff. Yeah, Interstellar Relay at Volturni's home. So if I go to this now, current bonus is 55%. And affected by the AI cores in the local high command. Actually, I guess I already had pretty high growth because I had the... Yeah, okay. So the high command and stability and all that already gave me pretty big bonuses. It was really just that small remainder was made up by... our friend here, but also now it has a patrol HQ, so they'll start pumping out those big fleets, which is good. That just multiple AI awards to take AI use personally. They may have a little bit of a terse relationship with AI, but I assure you, I'm different. That's why I'm putting... I assure you, we've only had an AI alpha core meltdown as an administrator once and destroy an entire colony. That's, you know, that's not that bad. That could have been, it could have been worse. It could have been worse, I tell you. Although they're probably not my biggest fan. Quality is 91. Stability, I guess because stability is low and I have an orbital works. Okay, so I guess quality, I guess because we're not, like, close to nearby, we technically have an orbital works, but we're not, like, really getting use out of it right now, which is fair. If I want to assign an AI core, I don't really want to assign an AI core anywhere. Well, I could do, actually, no, I should just do, at the very least, gamma cores on these guys, just reduce their upkeep, right? I go to here, I don't have any items, do I? I could do an orbital fusion lamp for the memes. We're not gonna do that. Restore ruins. What does this do? Let's see. It requires an administrator with galactic historian to govern this colony. Deletes ruins from the market and industry. Interesting. Requires vast, expansive, or wide ruins. Okay, I don't believe I have that. That sounds pretty bad. Do you think maybe the hedge has a point using AI cores recklessly might be detrimental to all human life in the sector? Nonsense! It's only detrimental to some human life in the sector, specifically the kind that's not me. It's really just the kind that's not me that's a problem, I assure you. I assure you, nothing has gone wrong except for like that one time. Except for like that one time when things went wrong. And you know, overall, I think we're still kind of like coming out on top a little bit, you know? I'm sure it'll be fine. There's nothing to worry about. Okay, so I will shut down this guy because the military relays are going to take the place of the, what do you call it? Of the patrol HQ. The military relay replaces the patrol HQ, basically. I can't give it an alpha core, unfortunate. I mean, I guess there was a couple let's see, it was like, what, a size 5 colony at the time. Size 5, 10 to the power of 5. It wasn't even like 100,000 people on that planet. Not even 100,000. It's basically a backwater. Nothing to worry, nothing to get upset about. And if it makes you feel better, I went back and recolonized it, so they're, you know, that's helpful in some way, I'm sure, probably. Their, you know, their remains are providing a nice foundation. The ruins of what they once had a pretty nice, made re-civilization easier, you know? It worked out pretty well for us, I think. Well, okay, it could have been better if it didn't explode in the first place, but, you know, for every, you know, you want to make a colony, you gotta blow up a couple AI cores, or we'll have a couple AI cores self-destruct, more like. Compound that can enhance the efficiency of fuel. Each blast processing unit produces... Okay, interesting. So we get like a special type of thing here. Show other projects. Okay, so I can either get like a special barrow. I think this is like the Dustkeeper ship. Or I can also get special fuel, which could be fun. Exotic mass repolarization. I think we're gonna go for it. I need to just get my other refineries up. I need to get my big refineries up, which I should be able to do soon. If we go to research, after deep mining, I believe we're doing the research that gets us the new refineries. I mean, we can't afford them anyways. We can get both. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but it's a lot easier to get the deep core one because the other one takes a bunch of parts I don't have yet. So we're definitely gonna do that. We just gotta get the infrastructure up for it. And the reason we're heading back here is because I completely forgot to give them some nice beta cores. I need to make as much money as I can because these upgrades aren't what I would call cheap. And the best way to do that is by cutting costs. And I could shut down industries, but I don't want to shut down industries because those make me money. So instead I'm gonna implement new efficiency standards that that I'm sure are incredibly humane and definitely won't cause any reduction in company morale. First one just takes ship. Oh, does it? Okay, we could probably try grabbing that then. I'm gonna upgrade this guy as well to the interstellar relay, and then assign AI cores again. Just give a bunch of beta cores. Reduce the demand here. Okay, it's not really reducing the cost by that much. Some of these just straight up didn't have the cost reduction. Oh, reduces the commodity to 1, but increases the bonuses by 1/3. Actually, I'm fine with that because I'm not producing luxury goods. So I'll just assign a beta core. And then we'll just get the extra chance plutonic ore. Tells you a resource it requires. Yeah. It was the, what do you call it? I can check if I remember correctly though. I think it just required resources I didn't quite have yet. I can go to, where is it? Here, special projects. You require ship parts. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, so it requires these things, and I don't have these, and I don't think I can buy these. I think I have to get this production line myself for these, like, special endgame resources, right? And then once I have those, I think I can, then I can do it. And I guess I just get, like, a cool ship out of it. Unless it says requires 50 ship production and 0 of those. Oh, wait, really? Oh. Oh, wait, you're right. Oh, and then I go here. Okay, I understand how this works. So it's just all of these special projects take one of these 6 resources. I understand now. I understand. Yeah, and I see my global. Okay, I understand now. Okay, so I can go to, I guess I can go to U and hit start stage. Okay, so I have to get ship components and then just put them in, I guess, this lady's thing. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Ship holes, yeah. So we'll head back to U. Let's do that. Actually, sorry, no, we're gonna head over here because they also need an AI admin. Volturni's mine and Volturni U. Both need an AI admin. Volturni U is technically on the way, but I'm going to head back to it regardless, so we'll just go to Volturni U first. How are you doing, Remark? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I apologize. I don't speak languages other than English and like a little bit of Japanese, but I hope you're having a wonderful day. What are you up to? I do apologize for ads. I guess anyone popping in will just... all you'll see is my wonderful travel from one location to another location. This is a little bit less action-packed than me just managing my colonies, which I kind of got to go between planets to do. But at the very least, it spends in-game time so I can work towards upgrades without totally losing stuff. Yeah, we did get the... No, I think we're getting Atmospheric Revelation right now, right? I believe that's what we're working on. Research... Yes, we're currently we started research atmospheric manipulation, so we can get that soon as well, which will be cool. Okay, and I did get the cascade reprocessor and the polycrystallizer. Both of these are things I'm gonna make. I have one planet each to make one of each. We could get up in light production. We could also get the light production upgrade. Trying to figure out what I need for orbital fleet work produces. Those demands those. Orbital Skunk Works demands the... Actually, Orbital Skunk Works only demands the... Okay, Orbital Skunk Works makes those units of things that I need. That doesn't make anything special. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out which one of these we're doing. But yeah, getting the consumer goods up as well. Privyet. What does Privyet mean? Prepper, out of curiosity? I really hope it's not a bad word that I just said. Oh, high-tech industry is also something I need. I see. Ooh, that's expensive. Holy cow, that's expensive. Corrupted Nanoforge Restoration Project also sounds pretty nice because I have a lot of corrupted Nanoforges. It means hello? Oh, well, hello. Privyet. Privyet yourself. Is that how you say it? That feels a little... It felt a little aggressive as I said that there. We could go for Kletka simulators at some point to get more alpha. I mean, I don't really need to. I get plenty of alpha cores by just going and fighting. I also have a ton of alpha cores and honestly useless stuff just to have it there. If I really need them somewhere vital, I can move them. You don't understand you, but you love you. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Hold on. Okay. Is Privyet Russian? Is Privyet Russian? Okay, let me look up Google Translate. Okay, and then swap. Okay, and then do. And then, I hope you are having a good day. Okay, but I need you to say this. I need you to put this in English, or in... Alright, Cyrillic to Roman transliteration. Alright, put this in. Okay. I'm gonna try. Spasibo eto esen ijubenzo nadejus u vas horanshiden. Oh god, I haven't had to read fucking transcription in forever. Oh jeez. Spasiba basho. There we go. Okay. You can upgrade to Interstellar. Oh, we can't upgrade a guy to Interstellar. Out of curiosity, Prepper, do you speak Russian or do you just know a couple words? I know the meme is like it's a ton of Russians play Counter-Strike, so I know I'm sure some people know some words from that. Interstellar, where can I get... Okay, Volturni Prime. I guess Volturni Prime needs a Interstellar, doesn't it? Because they actually don't have one. I don't actually know how that works. I guess fleets launched from here are only X size, so I could build like one more. Speak some Russian, not fluent by any stretch. Cool, you can speak at school level? Awesome! I can speak at a Google Translate level. I can speak at a Google Translate level, so that's good. That's unfortunately the limits here. I feel like, I feel like sometimes when I do military relays, they're cheap, and sometimes they're not. This is going to give us a little bit of an extra cost here because of the size debuff. I'm going to get rid of the Senate. I don't like the edicts. I don't use the edicts. I'm just going to shut this down. You learn English at school? Ooh, very cool. I appreciate you popping in. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I thank you for the compliment. That was very kind. Welcome in, Gentle. Starsector's going pretty good. We got a couple universities up and running. We got a couple imminent Syndrine Field attack. They want to sat bomb me. What? Okay. That's mean. Well, escalate crisis unless you fight them immediately. Yeah. I've been escalating crises so far. I'm kind of just letting them go. I've been not quite doing it because I've been running between systems. I didn't want to have to wait. I wanted to get some stuff done, but I think once we get this once we finish dumping our stuff into our new place over here, then we'll move back and start escalating crises again. But I hope you're doing, what have you been up to today, Gentle? Okay, and then philanthropy. I need to get an agent though, because I am not doing so great. Where are they gonna sap bomb? I guess I don't know where they're gonna sap bomb. If we go to colony threats, we have this invasion. Yeah. Invasion versus local defenses outmatched. Yeah, they're going to be defeated in orbit now. Thanks to the power of military relays. You've exhausted, you may bed soon. That's totally okay. I appreciate you popping in even for a little bit. It means a lot. I really appreciate that. Well, make sure you get some good rest and get some good recovery. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to say, like, good sleep is underrated. Like, everyone knows good sleep is really good, but I feel like good sleep is one of those things where it's like, even though it's really helpful, we all kind of shirk it a little. So I hope you rest well. You won't. You have too much to do. Oh, no. What do you have to do if you don't mind me asking? All right, we're going to install our last catalytic core into you. I'm going to assign you an alpha level AI. Assign another alpha level AI here, and then yeah, the rest are gonna get beta. The rest are gonna get beta cores. Just a lot. You're running next. Yeah, we're running quite a few mods. Thank you, Gentle. The mod list is in the drive. I don't believe I gave it the name in the drive, but it'll be the most recent Starsector one. It'll be the one that does not have the word old in parentheses after it. With the spool here as well. We could. I'm not really using this one to sell stuff. This is gonna be a we're going to turn this into a cryolator. We're going to turn one into a cryolator, another into an isotope separator. And then this is just going to be purely for import into my own faction. I don't think... Does access level affect my own faction's ability to import it between planets? Actually, that's a good point. Because I thought access only really affected trade ability. But if it affects intra-faction a small amount, okay. I only have one spool left. I'm going to save it for a little bit more of a closer world so I can really max out on its value. Actually, sorry, no. I need to save the last one because we're about to get the atmospheric thing, Tano, and then we're going to put that on our main farming production world for a nice money bonus there. But I do like the idea. I am going to add a... What is it, though? Going to add a military relay here. Because the military relays are very fun. Now that I found that really nice item, they can do really, really good things for me. Assign an AI core. I'll do a beta core here. Ground defenses. Install a beta core. Sorry, AI core. Just trying to reduce my costs where I can. Okay, nice. And then we're gonna go back to here. Part of me wants to kind of see what the orc invasion is going to look like inside, what do you call it? What it's going to, look like inside our other place in Volturni's home, but it is what it is. I want to check now here. So fleet size is with interstellar relay. Okay. So it's not like it's not going to get it all the way up to the 398 of the other place. but it does pretty massively increase fleet size with when combined with our average ship quality. It's pretty nice. You are falling to the temptations of the great evil, soon you will be lost forever. I think Lud was actually going to sat bomb me at some point, and it was such a pathetic attempt, I didn't notice that it was one of our colony crises was Lud is going to sat bomb me, and they didn't. And then they didn't. Well, they tried, but I didn't even have to go repel it just because my defenses did it for me. So yes, I am falling to the temptations. However, I'm loving it. I'm living La Vida Loca. It is what it is. Yeah, we're producing 14 fuel here now. I love industrial evolution. I love having broken buildings. Let's go meet the rebel guy. Yeah, we could do that. All right, advanced terraforming techniques. I believe that gives us the stellar. No, I have to do one more after this to get the stellar array. And then when we have stellar array, I can build those for even more stuff. Even more stuff. Ooh, there's actually a nice Imperium bounty on that Ludic Path base, which I kind of need to kill anyways. Kind of need to kill that anyways because it's giving me Pather cells. For this injury thing. Oh no, I'm never gonna. I think it's so much funnier if I never meet Macario at this point. I just never interact with Macario. He's trying to do stuff and I'm saying, no, you don't. I kind of want to not do it now. Evil Sons arrived at in system. Yep, they're in Volturni's home, which is not in this system. But they've got a 398% size fleet. And also, I didn't actually realize, 23,000 ground defense, along with a max level alpha core high-tech AI fortress, Star Fortress. They should be fine. But operatives, I need to hire an operative. You're right, I keep forgetting to hire an operative. I keep forgetting to hire an operative, and I need to. I need to, because they'd be really helpful. They'd be really helpful. I'm gonna upgrade. I think I want to upgrade the Megaport. Extra access is nice. Extra access would be cool. More importantly, oh, okay, interesting actually. So basically, the expedition hub, depending on like what the expedition brought back, will determine what its production is. So right now it's kind of useless because it's bringing back like ores, which I already produce in spades here. But if I got like drugs or like organics, I could get some nice export. Yeah, we need operatives bad, actually. We really do. Also, I didn't realize that I haven't fully upgraded Volturni's mine yet. Wild. Wild. Oh, our growth is so slow. Yeah, hazard rating. Hazard rating is making it rough. Hazard pay is helping off. Although hazard pay is basically offsetting the hazard debuff, but it's, yeah. Alright. Oh, wait, you're not a terminus? Okay, how many story points to make an improvement? 16 story points? I don't care about you that much, unfortunately. Do you know how to find them? So I know that they sometimes show up in bars. I know they sometimes show up in a bar. And I know I had an event where one popped up earlier and I was like, oh, I don't actually want to hire you right now, so I just declined. But I think Flamen mentioned there's just one at Prism Freeport that we can go to. So that's where we'll head there next. We'll head there next. That'll be good. That should be good for us. Is that correct? I really hope it is, because I need one. I need one bad. And also, where was that bounty? Where was that bounty for a Ludic base? Actually, this isn't affecting me. I know there's a Pather cell somewhere affecting me, but that one's not it. I'll still kill it, though. Nice little bit of money, and the less Ludic bases there are, the easier my life is. I'm sorry, Gentle, but I have to do it. I have to do it to him. I have to do it to him. Alright, military relays are constructed at Volturni U. So now I go to Volturni U, and I upgrade you to Interstellar. And then when everyone is Interstellar relays, they all should have decent-ish enough fleets. Not too much. It's affecting Volturni's home. Oh, actually, you're right. It was affecting Volturni's home, so it's fine. Alternative community, interstellar relay. State has a military. Let's get you upgraded to interstellar. And then university is upgrading. Energy drink factory. I should probably build one at the energy drink factory as well, but I'm too poor. I'm a little too poor. The mine has one. Volturni's home has one. And Volturni Prime needs to get it upgraded. Figure out how few bar opportunities appear in vanilla. You got a mod that gives a minimum of 7. Yeah, I do have, actually, this is with a mod. It's not as many as 7, but it does add more bar opportunities than vanilla. So that's with that mod right there. You need not apologize to you for polluting of your eternal soul. If anything, you're sorry, for the path you have chosen to walk will lead not but to darkness. All right, hold on. Let me try with my best Wade June impression. I mean, I can't do better than he ever could, but I could try for like the deep graveliness, right? You need not apologize to me for polluting of your eternal soul. If anything, I am sorry for you, for the path you have chosen to walk will lead you to naught but darkness. That was kind of good, right? I think that sounded kind of nice. You check production, report of Volturni Prime. We can check it, yeah. If we go to income, Volturni Prime is exports. Yeah, so most of our income is coming from food exports, which makes sense. Drugs, surprisingly. How are we producing drugs? Hold on. How the hell are we producing drugs from you? Biochem factory admin. Oh, because I have light industry, that's right. I should make a bigger drug empire. That could actually work. Okay, hold on. I didn't realize drugs were bringing in so much money. I thought food was what everyone needed, but apparently the second to food is drugs. I mean, to be fair, I feel like 90% of people in the sector work in some variation of a mine. I too would want to take space crack mixed with space heroin mixed with space meth. Wait, is crack and meth the same thing? No, crack is cocaine. Whatever, give me a cocktail of whatever liquid I can inject as fast as possible, because I'm about to do another 56-hour shift in the mines of asteroid buttfuck nowhere, and I think I'm gonna kill myself otherwise. You got to make space crack? I know, crack is cocaine without salt. Huh. Okay. Wait, does the salt add flavor like on a margarita? Also, Prism Freeport, please have what I'm looking for. I just spent like all my fuel coming to you. Okay, Shady Person, there we go. I do know what you do. Level 3 Saboteur? That's really good, actually. Holy cow, that's really good. I didn't know they went up to level 3. I thought they went up to max level 2. I'd never seen that before. Examiner tripod. Oh, okay, I remember. We've done this quest before. We've done this quest. Yeah. Okay. So we just walk in, we ask to get our stuff back from Nerida, and then we accept. And I think we get more and then I think we get stuff from her. I don't remember exactly how it works. No, but salt does allow the body absorb cocaine into the system. Oh, actually, because cocaine, no, because cocaine, I guess you smell, don't taste. Although smell and taste are kind of related. I guess I guess you got, like, me doing cocaine after my workout to restore electrolytes. Don't worry, it has plenty of salt. Alright, I thought that was kind of funny. I thought that was a good one. High-end seller. Ooh, before I forget. No, but the weapons aren't. Okay, hold on. We need to go back once again to Hassan, because I need to give Flamen their actually good weapons. I keep forgetting to do it, but I don't want to. I don't want to, but I need to. Okay. Let me see, are there any high-end ships that I can buy? What do you got for me? What do you got? Pegasus, Equalizer EX, what are you? 3 medium, 6 large energy. Ultra capacitors activate backup capacitors to boost energy weapon range while reducing their flux load. Now this could be interesting. Also, deployment cost 55. This could be interesting. Because if I just... I already have 4 paladins on the 20k, but imagine, hear me out, 6 paladins. It's not a smell, it gets into your bloodstream by snorting it. Salt brings being water soluble, aids in that. Crack has to be smoked. Okay, I see. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Check the blueprint market. We could check that as well. And then you are... Okay, you're basically the same thing. You're the guy we just saw, but with more for fighter base. I'm learning I learned so much when I stream from you guys. Most of it probably good. I think it's is it special functions for the blueprint market? Trying to remember where... It's not comm directory, is it? Oh, it might be comm directory. Chicken? I do like chicken. Actually, I haven't had chicken in a hot minute, though. Okay, exchange blueprints, purchase blueprints. Dreadnought. These are all very cool ships. They have very cool names. I don't know which any of them I would want. Dulcena class Dreadnought. Now, a Dreadnought sounds cool. So I'm gonna look that up in the Wikipedia here, also known as the Codex. Ships. Dreadnought. Was it you? I don't think it was this guy. You do have the fleet stuff? You do have the Codex? Yeah, I've got the Codex. Hold on. No, it wasn't this guy. Hold on. Let me look up the actual name, because I don't think that's part of it. Purchase blueprints. Dulcena. Let's see what a Dulcena is. It would be kind of... I mean, I have the Codex, but it'd be kind of nice if I could get right in. A Dulcena... Oh, it's an Oculin. I might already have this design. Yeah, I forgot. I couldn't remember the regular name, but I remember Dreadnought, so I was like, I'm gonna go with that. Interesting. Wait, hold on. That's 7 large energy mounts. Interesting. That's, very cool. That's, yeah, that's a lot. 7 large energy, 13 medium. Yeah, that's a lot of turrets on this guy. Think of how many paladins I can put on him. Also, we have this special modification. Oh no! Oh no, they don't know what they're doing. 60% PD range. 60% PD range. Oh, but cannot install range extension hull mods. Okay. Okay, so it's not actually as good. No, yeah, it looks good. Okay, so basically... So if I wanted to do like a paladin build, it would actually be less range than my current guy, because I can have both. I can stack ITU, which is 60%, and then also the beam extender. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the turret health is nice, but if I would only really do turret... I only really care about turret health if I'm doing a, what do you call it? If I'm doing a shield shunt build. I mean, otherwise it's nice, but it's not a major thing I look for. As far as trade-inable blueprints, I will trade in the HMI package. 1,500 points. How much do they cost? Okay, that gets me basically nothing, actually. You know what? I'll come back later. I'll just go to Queen, and when she gives me the funny mission that lets me get the thing I want at an absurdly expensive price. And then is it contacts where I get the guy? Nothing eventually becomes something. Pretty much, yeah. Basically, nothing eventually becomes something. No operatives. Okay, you. Alright. So we can do new mission, action type, procure ship. Can I just ask to get a... Okay, no, it's basically vanilla independent ships. That's an interesting one. Let's instead just do internal security mode. Destroy them, unfind unlocked, unlocated pirate bases, no relevant cells exist. Only use on one operative as a time. Okay. That's fine. That works. It all depends on where you put her. It's the procure ships from independent. Oh, I see. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Based on the market they're in, what ships you can get. Okay, that would make sense. So I could theoretically put her in like some other market and get more. Actually, let me put her in. Okay. New mission, action type, travel to Chanceldon. Travel to Chanceldon? Let's see if we can get you that blaze, Gentle. Let's see if we can procure a blaze for you from here. Because that'll be a Ludic area. And then I can finally see what all the hubbaloo, I don't think I said that right, is. Yep, Volturni's home failed. As I assumed it would. A blaze would be really funny. I'm gonna see if we can get one. Because you've made me very interested in it. Can also get you your ship as well. We can do that, yeah. Hullabaloo. Okay. Not certain if the AI will pilot it correctly, but good lord, are they strong? Probably not. The AI usually is a bit funky when it comes to piloting stuff. But even if they don't do it correctly, if they just do it okay, that'd be fun to see. Local security forces, that's good. There's so much. I forgot how just absolutely juiced Syndria is. It is genuine pain. I can't believe we even managed to take a single thing in Syndria. I can't believe we almost made it to Syndria itself, given how many fleets we had to grind our way through that one time. We certainly tried, though. It's just like 6 capitals put together. I'll probably grab it. I think we can grab it like once and use it for use it as like a fun thing, but we're not going to use it too much because it does sound like it's a bit broken. Hold on. What is my quest here again? Sorry, I accepted a quest and I didn't pay attention to what I was supposed to do. See, I pilot them pretty well, and by pretty well I mean they last longer, you think, every time. It's like, if your expectations are already 0, then when they get, when they rise above it, then that actually turns out pretty well. Alright, recover the beta course from Narita. Talk to someone in authority who can help. Okay, I'll just talk to someone in authority. Here, looking after a couple of AI cores. A potential buyer. I have a large pile of credits that says otherwise. Yeah. That's fine. I don't care. I'll spend 150k to go down a quest line. I think it could be fun. I could also try stealing it, but I've already been positively identified. You know what I should do? I need to make a phase fleet. I need to make a fleet of like phase ships that I can just go back and forth so that I can do like sneaky like raids and stuff. Right? I should do that. That could be fun. Hello there. Gained 4 eliminate what? I forgot I've been researching this. Liminal Crisis Awaken. It's probably fine. We're only at 13 of 300. That's whatever. Now we have this funny thing. Okay. I'm gonna talk my way out of it, Alaska, who looks like my... Oh, wait, I have my other... Hold on. Before we leave, let's go to Draken. Draken has been like my cash cow of a contact here because they always have really good... They have the exotic bounties, and the exotic bounties are so much money. Fleet, that sounds expensive. I mean, by fleet, probably just mean like, maybe a couple, like 3 or 4 Dooms, some Phase Tenders, and then maybe a couple Valkyrie transports. Something that I can be real small with. You're wondering if you knew about it? Yeah, I haven't done too much with it, though. I've just kind of had it passively building. I haven't interacted with it too much yet, so I'm interested to see how it goes. Are we sure that ain't your sugar daddy? I don't know. I don't know if you're still here, Greywind. Is this a male or a female portrait? I mean, they're cute either way, but I guess I need to know if they're a sugar mommy or a sugar daddy. Or a sugar they, them, whatever they prefer. That's a woman. Sugar mommy it is. I do like the glasses. And the tie. Very good, very good. Anyways, let's ask what's available on the bounty docket. Oh goodness. 66 other ships of lesser significance. Are you kidding me? No. Let's not do that. Ooh. I do like the Epithmus. Honestly, this is actually also really scary. At 1.4, those are capitals to cruisers? Yeah. Again, this is like a solid, like, what, 15, 20 capitals? I have 4. Wait, is this a blaze? Oh, this is the blaze! Okay. Alright, I guess we'll fight it to try and grab a blaze. It doesn't seem all that scary, looking at it. Every blaze is different. Well, at least according to the stats, they're the same. Oh, this is gonna be pain and suffering, but we're gonna 71 ships of other ships of lesser. I can't. Gentle. Do you want me to do this? You have not seen. Oh, it has a built-in weapon. I see. This is genuine. This is such a huge fleet, man. They add to your ship. Yeah. I know. This fleet is huge. I mean, they have a couple, even with some D-mods, though. That's the amount of time to chew through these guys alone. The blaze is very good. Fine, I'll do it. I'm gonna get that ship, and if the blaze doesn't drop, I'm gonna cry. I used to have S-mods, yay. Yeah, they're really gonna try and take Volturni's mine. That's not gonna work, but sure. Pretty sure I have a blaze. I don't think, do I? Do I have production on the blaze? Ships. I can check my blueprints. If I do, then I just accepted this hellish mission for nothing. Your nuclear noise? Yeah. Yeah, nuclear noise is fun. I'm not seeing anything that looks kind of like the blaze. It's a Manta, Victory, Arsenal. I have an Apotheosis, which is kind of fun. Actually, I already learned that one, though. Bloodic Knight should have it. Oh, I already did that. Knights of Lud. This one does not give a blaze, unfortunately. It might be a second one. Yeah, it might be in a bundle, not just the regular package, because it's not here, unfortunately. Very sad. Alright, we're gonna do this fight, then. We're gonna do our best. Bloodic Knights doesn't give the blaze, it's just Pather. Okay. Yay. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, let's grab some fuel. Grab some nice fuel here. And we'll also sell some of our stuff on the black market, because I don't need all this. And, alright. That's looking fine. Alright, what I am gonna do as well, I'm gonna go to here and then here, because I need to upgrade Flamen. I need to not just upgrade Flamenship, I need to upgrade all my, well, not upgrade. Maybe upgrade. I think I'm gonna grab a couple extra ships while I'm, we're gonna have to be killing like 100 ships here. I'm gonna grab a couple in, from our storage, I think. Try to make it to where I'm not totally outnumbered. Grab all of them. I don't want to grab all of them because there's a good, well, I guess I could grab all of them and then, I could auto build most of them. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'll just grab all of them and auto build most of them. It's probably the easiest way to do it. A couple. Cost 4 million. Okay, I don't exactly have 4 million. Don't exactly have 4 million. I guess if I waited a, like an in-game year, I'd get to around, well, actually, hold on. Wait, production. What items are being produced on Volturni Prime is what I'm trying to figure out. Because we keep having that pop up and I don't actually know what I'm producing. Ooh, that's my expedition fleet. Very nice. What is your ship? It's, I forget what it's called, but it's one of the super ships for the Ludic Path that gives basically, it's like a modular ship with a bunch of stuff on it, if I remember correctly. Alright, first things first, we're gonna refit, Flamenship with, I'm gonna do a dedicated refit for Flamenship because I told him I would do it and I keep forgetting to. And we're gonna use the funny, we could do Rift Lance. And then do we have cryolators? Right. Do I not have the... Oh, I have mini pulsers. Alright, I'll put 2 mini pulsers on the top. Is Rift Plants PD? No, it's general. And then 2 PDs on the bottom here. There we go. That's what I call gaming. Intel screen? Oh, okay. You soloed fleets by flying the Blaze personally. Its built-in gun combined with the reload ability is just really hilarious. I guess I'll be glad that it's the AI flying it, not me. Or not a person. Yeah, I mean, it is legendary. And they are confident. Not loyal, but confident. Oh no, less ammo capacity. I don't care. Mini pulsar does have charges, so I'm gonna throw on a expanded magazine onto you. Honestly, I could build... You know, it's a 5 deployment cost. I can just build in as much as I want and to Undine, and like, what's it, you know, it increases the... What do you call it? It increases the cost a little bit. That's fine. All right, if I want to see if I go back, like what happened if I build in whole mods on Undine. Yeah, 8,000 XP, 1 story point. Increases deployment cost by 6%. I don't think that'll go up. 4 to 5 now. Okay, do that. Confirm. Because how much XP do I have? I have 130,000 XP. Can I just... How much can I build? How much... Can I get every S mod on the Undine? Can I just get everything on the Undine? Let's see, armor turret. Let's get armor. We'll get... what do you call it? We'll get armor turret mounts. Yeah, get a little bit more armor. Let's get armor turret mounts, advanced gyros, accelerated shields, because why not? Automated repair unit, because why not? Additional, I mean, that just gives us more crew. We don't need that. Ox thrusters, you know, we already turn really fast, but what if we turned even faster? Hear me out. What's our deploy cost? Okay, our deploy cost is 6 right now. It's probably going to go up by like 1 each time. But I don't care if Undine is like a 10 deployment cost. That's still totally worth it. That's still super worth it. Okay, this Undine the Undying is actually about to... It's no longer going to be a joke. They just will be. Alright. It is costing more and more XP though, it looks like each time. Where are you? There you are. Oh no, it just keeps going. Cost is rounded up to 1. It just keeps going. It's beautiful. I love it. Okay, no, it's 20,000 now. Okay. I kind of got to be a little smart because I can't get all of it in. You haven't done a settlement? No, I just have a colony. Is a settlement useful? What would a settlement do for me? Like if I put a settlement here, do I get extra food? Is that how that works? I haven't really looked at the settlement system at all. I kind of just assumed it was like a mini... Oh, okay. Interesting. So if I put a it's very good. Oh. So like if I put a settlement down, it could add to like the food production then? Because that would be quite nice. Okay, I don't really care. What did I install? Advanced turret gyros. I'm actually fine with this. The increased damage I'd normally go for, but extra damage to fighter and missiles helps because we are just a straight... We do have our little built-in zapper. Flat income bonus and some extra features. Ah, okay. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna build it. I want to max out vents. More than just maxing out vents, I want to build in the thing that also maxes out. I want to build in the whole mod that axes out vents. I believe it's distributor? Dissipation. Yes. Because this is basically equivalent of just adding on the vents. Which is cool. And then... I mean, I already have hardened shields. I don't think there's anything else I really want to throw on. Liminal template 1. I'm good. I don't want to mess with that right now. My brain hurty. My brain hurty. Or is it resistant? Wait. As efficient as adding vents. What is resistant flux conduits? Oh, that's an EMP damage thing. The ship will be one with the 4. This ship is going to be very good. Hear me out. Shield shunts. No, we're not doing that. We will build in stabilized shields, though. We're going to build that in just so that we convert less hard... We don't convert as much hard flux into damage. And then... I don't really need to build in these guys. So we'll go back. Let's, man... I think we can get these 2 built in. We should be able to do that. Alright, so increase... So that's 20,000 XP. That's okay, though. And then... Yeah, 46,000. Alright, I can build this last one in. I can't build anything else. Can't build anything else. But this ship is, what I think the kids refer to as cracked. What is the deploy cost? The deploy cost is only 7! It's only 7 and it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 S mods. Oh, it's beautiful. It's everything I ever wanted. Everything I ever wanted in a ship. I want to see in a sim. Alright, I know it's not going to win. I just want to see. I just want to see. How do you do? How do you do against this guy? Again, probably going to die. Probably going to die. But I just want to see how long we last. Let's see it body an onslaught. Yeah, let me just see if take down an onslaught real quick. I mean, you know, maybe. Maybe. Okay, that did nothing. Is that Tano? This is not Tano's ship. I don't think Tano's ship is in the thing here. Some of the sim ships you have to like first encounter and then fight, and I don't believe I've encountered Tano's ship yet, so I can't quite find it and fight it. All right, let's see how he does against just a regular onslaught. I'm actually really intrigued. I think he might not do completely terrible. I don't think he'll do completely terrible. We are quite fast. We are quite fast after all. Hold on. Hold on a second. What am I, Alright, technically we got in there. I need to get the mini cryolators, though. I don't have any, Alright, guys, if we kept this up, we might be able to eventually kill the onslaught over time. We might eventually wear it down. I'm gonna consider this a win, actually. How are you doing, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Deployment is like 100 to 200. That's kind of a lot. That's a bit. I mean, given how this is going, we would eventually win this. I'm gonna engage speed up. I kind of want to see it happen. Like, the back armor is almost gone. Really, he needs to stop He needs to stop venting. Every time he vents, I just do more damage to him. I don't know why the AI is like, oh, let's vent now and expose ourselves. Eventually, the onslaught will die of boredom. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, no, hold on. He's stuck. He's unable to. His flux is almost maxed. Oh, we were doing so good. Yeah, I was gonna say we were doing so good. You need to stay behind the onslaught. Wait, Mike. Wait, Mike. We're gonna 1v1 an onslaught. No way. No shot. This is why you shield shunt your AI onslaughts. Yeah. I mean, I don't think shield shunt would have saved him because we've been flaming him out and he's just been stuck. Yeah, he's looking too hot. Terminator drones, actually. Yeah, we do have Terminator drones. We do have Terminator drones, which is helping a lot. That is true. They would be a lot less dumb about venting. It's why we saw it when we took the frame breaker and gave it shield shunts gentle. It did get a lot smarter with its AI. It did get a lot smarter and just a lot better. I do wonder, I feel like we're not using the mini pulsers as much as we could. I feel like we could be using the mini pulsers a lot more, but Man, the asteroid did doing more to protect the Onslaught than the Onslaught's doing to protect the Onslaught. Like, I don't get why we backed off there. That was a bit of an odd thing to do. I mean, this ship is made to harass people and take points. So the fact that well, it hasn't quite yet, but the fact that it's going to solo an Onslaught is really funny to me. It thinks it's debate the vent. Oh, I see, I see. That's actually kind of smart. I mean, given the AI, that's a pretty good bet. That's a pretty good bet if you ask me. And then, what have you been up to, Rocket? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. It's a bit late for you, though. I guess it's early for you, though, because it's like morning, so hope you're having a good morning so far. Yeah, we were trying to bait it. We were trying to bait it. I mean, at this point, we might as well just overload it. Okay, then. I'm, you know, pretty happy with that. You need more of it? Do you have the blueprint? Unfortunately not. This is a ship I got from an IBB bounty, so there's only one of it. It is based on a lasher, though. It is based on a lasher, so I guess could get a modified lasher, maybe, and that would do good. I need to get the small cryolator is what I need. Maybe it's not a weapon. Maybe I do have it and it just wasn't the... Or cryo flamer is maybe what I'm looking for. If I do flame... No, I don't. I think it might be a medium. I think there's a small variant. I think there's a small variant, but I might just not have it. I might just not have it. Okay, I will say, I know you all were very, very excited. It's a medium. Yeah, it is, unfortunately. I know... Oh, I'm thinking MRM resonators. Which, honestly, probably wouldn't be super good for us. I'd rather keep the beams, the rift lances. I know we're all very excited to see the fight against the, whatchamacallits, the big ol' Ludic Church fleet, or Ludic Path fleet. However, that's what we will start with next time, because it is getting pretty late. I do have to call stream here. I do apologize. But I hope you guys are having a wonderful, I hope you guys had a wonderful time. We're gonna be, where are we gonna be going? Ooh, looks like Zin is doing Monster Hunter. That's a fun one. Actually, well, first, is anyone else doing Starsector? Because I want to try to keep you guys in the same game if I can. Let's see, is anyone else streaming Starsector right now? Nope, just me. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll send you guys over to Zin. Because most people, that we know, are currently, what do you call it? Not streaming tonight. Froggy did just start Escape from Tarkov, but I think we ran into Froggy like the other day. Philly still, oh, that's right. Oh, it's so unfortunate. It is as much as I want to play for another 30 minutes and then raid into Philly, because I do love raiding into Philly. Unfortunately, I can't. I still need to take a shower. I still need to eat dinner. And because I got to get up at 6:30 for work. It'll be nice though, because, you know, what do you call it? I negotiated. I was a bit of a negotiator with my boss. I was like, I said, can I come in early and then leave early? And he said, as long as you get your work done during the day, sure. So that's what we'll be doing. But yeah, anyways, so I'm going to send you into Zin. He's doing some Monster Hunter, which is fun. I think they added some new stuff to Monster Hunter recently as well. I know they added the, what do you call it? I know they added the Final Fantasy XIV boss, which is fun. I still need to go beat the hard version. Actually, I just need to beat the regular version, because when I tried on my own, my brain was dead. But yeah, we're gonna be heading out. What's up, Tano? So, outro stuff. Hello, my name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out live stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when it's split up with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside for that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First, in the Discord, create a for Discord. I send by a ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that is the place to go. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just announce with stuff on there, so if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, there's YouTube. I put the VODs in there, so if you want to see the previous streams of these runs or some of the other games we play, I highly recommend checking that out. Tomorrow we are doing something. I don't remember what's on the schedule. And then Thursday we're going to be doing the new Hoi 4 DLC. So we got some fun stuff coming up over the next few days. And I hope to see you all there with me. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. See you at 3? Nice. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fun. Have a good one, y'all.